Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna be doing some more Harvestella, and mainly we're trying to get to the end of it. I think we're very close to the end, honestly. And I've kind of just been stalling things out a little bit to mainly grind some other things like the Aristotle class, and I believe I want to get a drink. There's like a specific drink I'm trying to get. But we should be able to get it within like the first hour or so, and then I'll be able to power through all the like final end stuff of the content. I think. Next morning strap. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you. Okay, but so I basically did the entirety of spring off stream. I think. Yeah, I did the entirety of spring off stream. So now we're at Quietus right now, so we're just gonna go ahead and go do the dungeon, try to get to level 45 and complete it. Because that's the main, like, thing I want, the drink recipe I want there. And then after that, mainly, we're gonna be trying to grow watermelons, bellops, and onions. I think it's onions. Oh, no, it's garlic. Garlic, we're gonna be growing garlic. Mainly garlic, because that's the last final ingredient thing we need. And then we'll make as many drinks as possible, and we'll run for the end of the game. We have fun as you lurk. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Strap, especially since I know you've been dealing with sickness. But yeah, it's nice seeing you, and I hope you rest well and you're able to recover really quickly. Okay. I think we have everything we need, as far as I know. I would ideally want to have more drinks, but I don't want to waste any of the drinks I just got. Like, I spent the entire time basically getting a lot of the different types of drinks, so the tomato juice, the apple juice, and moon juice. Ideally, we want more of all of these. Well, mainly just the moon juice, but we're pretty set on the tomatoes and apple juice. That's really it. Don't mind you, half lurking and all that as usual. Good luck today. Thank you, Roselia. I hope your day goes well. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you. Okay. So yeah, we're all good on that end. I just have to kind of hope to survive, I guess. Against what we have to fight. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope. We should do okay. I did spend some time offline grinding, so we're pretty strong, and I think I've decided, for the most part, that I will go with Samurai and Aristotle and Lunamancer. I do love Pilgrim, but I like the feel Samurai gives me more than Pilgrim, although Pilgrim's probably the better choice. You wanted to share a link with me? I think I might like it. Sent? Okay. Let me check. Or did you wait? Where'd you send it at? Whispers? Oh, okay. I rarely check my whispers, honestly. But let's see. Let me go look at it really quickly. If I can find it. Wait. How do I check my whispers? I don't know. If you could send it to me on Discord, I'll probably find it there better. Oh, there it is. I see it. There we go. Oh, I see. I definitely gotta take a listen to that, actually. That seems very cool. I'll definitely take a look at that later. I'll go here. There we go. At my leisure? Yeah. I got you. But yeah. Yeah, we reached level 35, and I think we got to level 40, but then I died to the enemy there. So we're gonna hope to not do that this time. As much as possible. Hey, Twice, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw that you did follow me off stream. Okay, here's the main reason why I like this class. Here we go. This one move. Like, it just does so much damage. And I'm thinking of comboing it with the crit buff it can give itself with this class, and then there's also the Aristotle class that gives a melee buff when you use the fire fairy. So I've been mainly doing that to kind of like mass clear out enemies with one hit. It's just very satisfying, especially when it crits. Honestly, I didn't think I would like a melee class in this game, like as much as this one, but I think the only other one was Heinz. That was like really good, that I really enjoyed using. Okay, we'll switch to Lunamancer though, because I do want to start off the potentially the next like boss fight with it. Oh. Okay, should be done. Yep, nice. I didn't think the enemies got that big, to be honest. I knew there are those enemy types that are that big, but I didn't think they would come out of the wall. This game looks so cool. Yeah, it's really fun. I really enjoy this game. It's pretty much my game of the year. I know there's better games, but I liked watching those games rather than actually playing them. But this game just feels good the entirety of the time I've been playing it. So I've been enjoying it a lot. It's actually given me like a better appreciation of games where there's farming and story, because I've only really ever played games where it's either just farming or just story, like with RPG elements. But this game's really like flipped that on its head for me, and I would love to play more games that are similar to this. I know Dino recommended to me Rune Factory, which I definitely want to check out at some point. This game got announced during Nintendo Direct along with some other live sim games, so they got lost to you. Yeah, that's also fair. So it's understandable why people have just like not seen it or have not super cared about it.
This one, I think we can handle.
But it is really fun. I would definitely recommend it. Ideally, I would say wait for a sale of some kind. Like wait for it to be like 15% off, half off, things like that. Because $60 for this game is a little steep, and although the game's good, I wouldn't recommend buying it at full price, if possible. So I would say wait for a sale of some kind. Does it have multiplayer at all? No, there's no multiplayer, sadly. But I think it would be amazing if it ever did got multiplayer functions. I didn't use the crit. Shoot. It's okay. Where's shoes? There we go. There we go. Very rough, but we eventually got it. My newer playstyle definitely leads me to taking more damage, which I need to find a way to avoid that. Which I am, which is why we're trying to get to level. Let's try to get that juice. Maybe in the sequel? Yeah, I'm hoping there's a lot of different things that happens in the sequel. Ideally, more character customization options, maybe multiplayer if they're willing to add that. A couple changes to combat, allowing for like some kind of dodge type ability that's better than the one they gave us for some classes would be nice. the allied units actually attacking enemies before we like. Because the way it works with allies attacking stuff, you have to attack first. So the enemy will attack you first, no matter what, if you're near them. But your allies won't attack unless you hit them, which can kind of be frustrating, especially if you're going like a mage build, because then you'll sit there and take like a couple hits. And healing is not healing is kind of hard to do if you don't have like food items for it, and mainly drinks are the only one that can really recover your HP for free. But they're really low on giving that, so it's kind of hard. There's definitely some things that are a bit janky and a bit weird, but it's a fun game overall, and I really enjoyed it. Spectre. I had a feeling you'd make it this far. Is this the end yet? No, it's not. The Caranoid has no end. I could keep making more forever if I wanted to. However, I don't. That's not my goal right now. What is your goal? And will you ever give us your name? To give you context, this girl has been sort of like looking over us since the beginning of the game, and it's near the end of the game and we still have no idea who she is. I can't tell you that yet. But since you made it all this way, I will share something with you. I'll tell you about this world, Caranoid. All the enemies you fought to get here, and everything you saw on your way, they all looked familiar, didn't they? They were all reproduced from my memory. Your memories are engraved in my memory. Oh, your memories are engraved in my memory. I simply replayed the memories from your travels. You've been watching this whole time? I suppose you could say that. It's like I said, we are inside my memory. I'm aware of everything that has taken place on this planet. I think I've told you enough for today. I will tell you the rest once I know you better. How can I gain your trust? Go deeper into the Caranoid. But not yet. There is something you must do first. When everything ends, come back here again, and then attempt to go deeper into the Caranoid. Oh, okay. I think he's saying once the main story ends, we should come back. We'll see you then. I'll be here waiting for you. Oh, does that mean we can't go to level 45 then? Oh, that sucks. There's still something you must do. Come through here when everything is over. Yeah, we can't go deeper. That's unfortunate. Okay. At least now we know. And then we could still make some stuff for... What is it for? For spring? Spring? Are we in spring? Summer? It's summer. I think it's summer. We can still make stuff for summer, so that's fine. So we'll probably just end the main story and then come back. Over here. How much? Hold on. Whoops. How much money do we have right now? 4,400. Let's try to fish for the rest of the day. See how much we can get. Money-wise, and then we'll probably buy some more watermelon seeds if possible, because we do want to fill up our ocean side with. Okay, I also need to make sure. Yeah, we have got a lot of nectarines, so we're good on that end too. But I definitely want to fill up with watermelons as much as possible, since they take the longest to grow, and ideally, I think they sell for a lot. But I do need to hold on to some of them, I think, for recipes. Let me go check the other areas as well. I think some of the plants might have died. No, okay, actually, I think for this one we actually did clear out everything by this hit. I think the cave did have some, yeah, did have some crops left over.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. Then we'll do it once over of our main farm. Yeah, because I know I left a little bit of some things out here.
Little crappies.
Thank you for the like twice. I'm wondering if I should till the ground now, or if I should do it tomorrow. Actually, we should probably do it today. It'll probably still get destroyed, mostly, but I think most of it should stay the way it is. And ideally, we'll be saving some time. Because tomorrow we'll be just straight up planning everything. It is a little hard to see, though, I will admit. My Quietus does make things darker than usual. So I'm kind of just tilling as much as I can possibly see. Okay. Yeah. I kind of wish there was like a quicker way to till the ground though, or if the ground just didn't deteriorate. It makes sense why it would. It forces you to like actually have food items on hand so you can replenish your stamina. But I feel like near this point of the game we should have another way to till the ground that's faster than this. Like this is good, but it did take a while to get to it. Oh, I also did buy like the last stretch of the farm, so you can see that area over there where the big kegs are. That's where the last piece of land was. So now I no longer have like really anything to buy at the shops aside from seeds. But that's just to show how far we've come since the beginning. We're very much at the end. So my main like sort of thing, especially like once I stop streaming it, we're definitely gonna try to reach the end of Caranoid, or at least, you know, get the last bit of the story out of the way. And then I'll basically be trying to, off-screen, just get 100%, which is just get as much things done in the books and like basically complete all the little achievements. And also, like, actually, no, yeah, just complete all the little achievements, everything that we kind of want to do. Achievement-wise is kind of in the book, the fairy book. And I think once that's fully completed, there's really not much else to do. Well, aside from Canelu dolls, they don't really track that, so I'll have to I think that'll be like the last thing I ever do. So I'm pretty sure there's like a good couple I haven't seen at all. Oh, I also should put cool berries, or I think that's what they're called, into the big keg. That way I can have some just expendable juice. Because the juice I'm trying to make will increase my stamina, which will increase my stomach, so I'll only have like limited amounts of uses of those, so I won't be able to like just spam them. But I will have a ton of them because of how much juice I've just been making for it. I can make over 200, I think. But we're mainly trying to get the high quality version. But I definitely just need juice that I can just spam. I should have held off on my oranges, I think, because I think those heal for 900 rather than like purple juice I'm carrying right now, which only heals for 600. Hey Dan, I got you. I'll switch. Boom. There we go. How you doing, Dan? I hope your day's going well. Cute in the frog suit. Aw, thank you. Yeah, Melon did a good job on this PNG. Well, on these PNGs, I should say. You're waking up? I feel you. I woke up this morning, and I kind of wake up every day at 6. So, I know it's tiring every time I do so. But today more so, I was feeling a little tired and I wish I could have slept more, but I can't. My schedule doesn't allow me to sleep more. I will say, I do like the quietest music as well. It's very peaceful, in a sense. And it does give you like the feeling of you're the only one around, which kind of feels good, at least in this game. Even though you're mostly the only one by yourself. You're basically by yourself in most of the game. At least when it comes to home. Aside from like the fairies being around and Arya before she moves out, but no one can really go outside during Quietus, and you're like the only one that can without having any repercussions. So there's something, I don't know, peaceful about it, I feel like. Could the cocos be actually grown in summer? I think so. Yeah, I think the cocos can be grown during summer, so I think we're on a good track for that. I might have to buy more, though. No, I'll definitely have to buy more, just in case. So I think we only have like 3 trees right now, and I think we need more. I definitely should have tried. I should have tried to buy more. But I was so worried and focused on the watermelon, since that's also an achievement we don't have. But I think I need cocoa for one last drink, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. But we're pretty close to finishing out the recipes as well, which is really nice. I'll also have to check if I turned them in. I think I already turned the other 2 I already had. But I think there's 3 more I definitely need to complete. So although I want more watermelons, I might buy more cocoa plants in general, since I think we still have the trees out right now. The peach trees, and we will no longer be needing them. At least for a while. So I think I have 9, either 9 or like 12 of them. But we definitely don't need that much anymore. Also grapes. Shoot, I forgot. Yeah, grapes I think can be... No, actually no, I think grapes can only be grown on fall, so it's not something to worry about right now. Okay, we'll try to stop around 10, and then I'll try to fix up what we have left of the farm. Probably stop on this one, actually. Yeah. Okay. Let me check. Did I keep him on a tame yet? Oh, let's keep one. The rest will sell. Keep them. Do you want to drop everything we just got from Caranoids? All of these. I think we'll keep the... Actually, no, so we took it away. We don't have costumes right now. We do need to sell this, though. It's down here. This as well. Okay, we need to get the berries. Right. Okay, yeah, we don't have many cool berries left. I've stopped pretty much gathering them, so it does make sense why they've just... I don't have, like, a huge abundance of them anymore. I do have grapes, but I'm not gonna turn that into juice. Not yet, anyway. Everything else should be good. I think this needed 25, right? Yeah, 25. Can throw these. Actually, might be able to grab like 2 more berries or so. Hold on. Let me see if I can get lucky really quickly. So if we can grab 2 more, we can actually make 36 juice instead of what we have. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's drop what we have in the smaller ones. Or that, I can wait till tomorrow, but I think we'll need juice sooner rather than later. Okay, yep, there we go. Let's drop everything in here. And tomorrow, what are we specifically buying? Cocoa, I think cocoa plants, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because I think the only cocoa plants we have are right here, and there's only 3 of them. So we definitely need more. Well, 4, 5. You need more, definitely. I think I'll put them over here, so if we can get like a good 5 more or so, that would be nice. Aside from that, we're all good to go. Do we have any food we could actually make? I don't think so. We haven't been stocking up on the food I like making. We need rice for the salmon rice balls, and I don't think we haven't been getting any of the hermit's roots. That's okay, though. Okay. So yeah, the main thing we want to get done are these bellhops, sea-tide garlics, and watermelons. and then the Makokos as well. That's why we're mainly making them, but also because I think one recipe in particular needs it. And it looks like we need 7. This is the last one, so it looks like we need 7 requirements of it done. So yeah, we're gonna have to step up on those Makokos. We're gonna have a huge field with them just to get those requirements done this season. Okay, let's go see if we can buy some more. I think Heath might have some. Oh, it's early morning, shoot. Gotta waste 2 hours. Okay, yeah, and the ground needs to be tilled again.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Numumon and Makokos, okay.
Now we can have fun starting from the beginning. Hello, little crappies. Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Hopefully we do have a good chunk of Makokos, but
Crappies.
I think we still might need a bit more. How many do we have actually? 8. Yeah, let's get a couple more plants down. I think that'll help us. And you can see it's like, even though we tilled the ground yesterday, there's already some deteriorating. But it's definitely not as much as it was yesterday, so it is good that we did spend some time doing that. Okay, we're gonna mainly get our garlic down. We do want bell ops as well, if possible, because bell ops do sell for a lot, while the seed-type garlic we're not going to be selling it. We're basically going to be keeping everyone we get, due to needing the drink that comes from Caranoid. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Syrup. And hydrate and stretch, I got you, Oh, you want to wow redeem, Dan? I got you. Wow! There you go. Oh, you guys want more. Alright. Wow! Wow! There you go. Wow, redeem. Is that a 4th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yep, one more. Wow! There you go. Okay. Yeah, very much wow. It actually started because people used to kind of, I don't want to say mock, but they kind of made fun of the way I said it in certain situations. So that redeem came about just so people could, you know, redeem it if they really wanted to. Okay, that should be good enough for now. We're just gonna put this down. Start off with the garlic. And we'll try to buy out all the garlic if possible, but we're not exactly rich anymore. Buying the last bits of the farm did cost us a lot, so we don't have those funds anymore. We'll have to see how much we can make back. Ideally a lot, but we might not make back anything for a while, which is kind of fair. We don't really need money. We're only really needing money just to make more crops. Sorry, he was out of making fun of me? No, like in a good way. In a good way. Not like in a bad way, in a good way. Friends tease me a lot. So it is a good reading. I do like it. I don't get to say it as much anymore. Mainly because I rarely talk, but also mainly because I'm not in a call as much. And even when I am, I don't really speak much. I think the most I ever really speak now is when I'm on stream, which I'm okay with. It's hard for me to like keep a conversation going, if you get what I'm saying, outside of stream, and I prefer to listen either way. There we go. Okay, that was all the garlic. I kind of want this side and lower to be sort of the pop side, and then we'll replace these new ones with more. Actually, do I want to do that, or do I want to do something else, something different? Yeah, let's just make this. Let's just start the Bellops over here. Yeah, might as well. And then we'll buy more as we go. I checked. How long does the Makoko take to like actually sprout? Definitely should have checked that. So we can definitely do more, but I don't know if it would be worth it. So I might want to do just more garlic and Bellops in general. We could also grow some more tomatoes, but I think we're pretty set on tomatoes. Unless we wanted to make like food with them, which probably not. I did make pizza originally with the tomatoes, but don't think we'll be doing that this time around. We're pretty good on food. Melon bun and the salmon rice. Which I need to actually grow more rice at some point. Especially since they're so cost efficient. You're listening to a D&D podcast, and the character had a 2-week trip back to their home, so they decided in universe to play D&D, and holy cow, was it insane? Nice. You love seeing it. I love seeing like people's D&D stories. And for a good while, I was actually pretty deep into watching D&D shows. I haven't really done that lately, though. I'm not as much... Well, it's hard for me to, like, I think stay onto a specific series anymore. So I watch, like, a couple episodes and kind of just drift away. Okay, that's pretty good. We still have some spaces over here, right? No, do we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, over here. We also have the other plants too. Can't really see. So like the watermelons, that's first priority. Because they take the longest to grow. And I spend a bunch of time not having them there. Okay. It's pretty good, and then I think we'll just put down nectarines. The nectarines are reharvestable though, so that does take up space for if we want to try to put some more watermelon seeds later on the line, but we'll leave it at this for now. And hope for the best. That one's called Dungeons and Daddies. It's very funny. They're in the second campaign where they play the grandkids of the original characters. Oh, nice. I have heard about it. There was a friend of mine that was really, really into it. I just haven't taken a look at it yet. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Wait. Did I not grab? I didn't grab them. pepper seeds. There you are. Main way we're gonna make money though is through the pepper seeds, I feel like, since I don't need them at all, and we could definitely just have them grow in the cave. I think, yeah, these are reharvestable as well, so that works perfectly. We'll have to buy a few for a while. Okay, we're definitely gonna sell the Numblemons. Put this away for now. And we'll keep the Cocos, because I'm not entirely sure what I needed them for. Whoops. Okay. This one's 15. Yeah, these are only going to get steeper and steeper, so I think getting them a Cocos just to invest in them right now, just to get them out of the way, is probably the right call. Especially since I think they only grow in summer. Hi Vivian, how you doing? How's your day going so far? You highly recommended. It's the show you've been with since episode 6 of the first campaign, so it's the second earliest you've been seeing a thing from the start. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is fun seeing a D&D show week after week. That is really fun. First one you've caught from the beginning was one called Not Another D&D Podcast. I think I also took like a small glimpse of that one as well, but I don't think I stuck with it. You're good just arting? Nice. Show me what you do with your art later. So I know you're working on your YouTuber and it was looking pretty good last time you showed me something. Right, shoot. What do we need for... Let me check. No, you... This, Bitter Cafe Mocha. That's what we want. Just finishing drawing Booba? Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, this requires garlic. I think there was one more thing we needed. Summer and winter. Did we complete the other one? I think it was peach, rose, and moose. That was the last one. So I think it's just those two, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Let me check my list. Did that one. That one. Did that one. Bitter Cafe Milk was the last one we needed. And Summer and Winter Spicy Fish. I think was the last one. I think we did the super spicy Argene one, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So yeah, just this one left, and that just requires garlic, and we'll be all good to go on all the recipes. NADPOD is in their third campaign now, you think? Not counting the mini-series, or the mini ones they held between campaign 1 and 2. Count the mini ones in this campaign. Oh, okay. Okay, so Realm of Coco is actually there, as far as that's concerned. I'll probably keep a couple, just in general. Yeah, we'll keep a couple for now. I like keeping each resource before I decide I don't anymore. I'm wondering if I should start keeping the Numblemons or if I should start selling them. I'll probably keep these Numblemons for a bit. Start selling these bigger ones. The rest of these can stay. I'll keep you here. I'll try not to drink you because I do want to turn you in. Okay, and then we need to buy more cocoa trees and I think that's it, isn't it? More cocoa trees and potentially more garlic if we can. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you got nothing. Okay. Let me go check Shatola real quick. Okay. Yep. Garlic. What about the tree? Oh, I think I bought all the trees from you already. I did. Also get the Macoca trees from Nemia, but I don't think we get them there. So I think what we'll do is just buy more garlic. Yeah. Go with that. And we'll spend the rest on these. We do want some more Bellops just to grow in general. Especially since they're reharvestable for at least another time. Return home. Okay, and then once we get these planted, if there's even time left, we'll go near the end of the game and try to get it out. It's gonna look a little weird here, but that's okay. Yeah, there we go. And the rest is kind of done for now, I think. Yeah. I don't think we had much to sell today, although, yeah, nothing pretty much. That's fine, though. With NatPod, your recommendations for people stick through up to when Adam Conover shows up, because by the end of that part, they've gotten the hang of how they want to play their characters. Your ex almost dropped it before because she wasn't feeling it, but after finishing the part with Adam, she found she liked it after all. Just that the first few episodes feel so alien from where it became later. Okay. Yeah, there's also, like, I understand that because there's also series where they don't really get fully good until a couple episodes in, so it definitely does make sense. Yeah. You think one of your eggs is undercooked? Ah, that sucks. We're good, right? Yeah, we're all good. For now, anyway. Let me save really quickly, and then let's head on over where we need to be. Keep it on this.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Fly over here, and then we'll eat some food. We want to start in Luna Mantor, though. Yep, and this should be right about where we stopped. So we'll take a break. Go. What's wrong, Emo? You keep staring at my feet. Oh, sorry. I was looking at your shoes. Shoes? Do I have a tissue stuck to them or something? No, I just think they're lovely. I like my shoes too, but when I see others, I always want to try them on. Cute shoes are definitely your style. Do you think so? I saw a really cute pair at the store that had ribbons attached to them. Looks like we have a fledgling fashionista. I think the shoes you have on really suit you, but you're going to want more than one pair. One shoes are a fashion statement, after all. Really? What other kinds of shoes are there? There must be a ton of shoes that would fit your style, Emo. For example, your current outfit is very befitting of Shatola, but you should pick up the styles of the other cities you visit too. Oh, that sounds like fun. Let's see, Argene is cold, right? So, if you want to wear a pair of moto boots, and you could pair them with a heavy wool coat. Lace-up boots. Nimi is famous for its cherry blossoms, right? You can wear matching pink pumps and a light shawl. Pumps. Beats pretty laid back, so a pair of leather loafers would be a good fit. Loafers? What are all these words? Isn't a loafer what you would call a lazy person? No, they're a type of shoe too. Wow, you really know a lot about shoes. So where did you buy the shoes you were wearing? These? Oh, I didn't buy these, I printed them. My own design. I know what those are. So you made those. Not quite, I just handed over the 3D model and had them printed to those specifications. Something we call 3D printing. 3D printing. That must mean you can't buy those shoes anywhere. I guess not, no. I doubt you'll find a printer lying around here, either. Ah, wait, hold on. Castle of Illusion would probably have one, now that I think about it. Castle of Illusion? So what you mean to say is that the Omens made your shoes. The Omens must be very fashionable then. They look. More fashionable than they look. I think my explanation must have tripped you up there. Alright.
Ready? Let's go.
Feel something unusual up ahead? Do you still want to continue? Yes. I probably should have saved there as well, but we'll be fine. So you made it. This is where the planet where Gaia was born. This girl. Is this you? No, this isn't me. This is Gaia, or rather, her official name is Stella Child, Gaia type. She was born to be the operating system for the Gaia computer. I believe you have already met the girl who served as the operating system for the dragons. Do you mean Tiela? That's right. Animus was originally a consortium of 3 separate institutions. The result of their research were the dragons, Philosophical Flame, and the Automata-type AI. A system imitating a living organism operated by artificial intelligence, powered by pseudo-perpetual motion. This is the founding theory behind the Gaia computer. These are all the relics of lost Gaia that appeared around the Sea Slate. That's right. The girl called them here, perhaps to manifest the beginnings of a nightmare on this planet. You said this girl was connected to the end of everything. What did you mean? Animus ordered the Gaia computer to create a paradise. And so the computer studied an immense amount of human data that has been uploaded to the network. Then it ran a simulation of humanity's collective will and executed it upon the planet. What do you mean by humanity's collective will? Although it was probably closer to collective unconsciousness. Collective unconsciousness? What is that? It was a concept invented by scholars of the Gregorian era. They hypothesized that a deeper facet of humanity's unconscious is connected. Towards the end, humans would leave their thoughts on the network as though keeping a life log. Regardless of whether the collective unconscious was real or not, Gaia extracted it from the overall data. Studying the collective unconsciousness as though it was generally scientific resulted in calamity. No way. Yes, the unearthing of the Red Queen. You mean to say that girl caused the emergence of the Red Queen? I already told you. All Gaia did was grant the wish of humanity's collective unconsciousness. Or collective unconscious. Humanity wished for its own extinction? That's right. After analyzing the collective unconscious of mankind, Apocalypse was Gaia's conclusion. And still, Gaia continues to dream of humanity's destruction. The phenomenon that you call quietus. So that's what's causing it? Can you finally tell us who you are? Please? Good question. You look like this girl Gaia, but what are you? You're also awfully well informed. I am the other Stella Child, the Re-Gaia type, I suppose. But please just call me Re-Gaia. Oh, okay. So this one's the one from Earth, you're the one from this planet. Okay, got it. There's another Stella Child? It does beg the question, how does she come into existence? If this one was made by humans themselves. System, Ego, Intruder, in Gaia's bedchamber detected. Commencing eradication protocol. Looks like we're out of time. Gaia's defense mechanism seems to have detected you as threats. Do try not to lose.
System, Ego, activating defense mechanisms. The system will now eradicate all foreign objects.
I'm waiting for like a lock-on system to like come in. Oh shoot, there it is. Okay. Okay, not bad so far. This is actually pretty easy. Although to be fair, I think we should have been here a long time ago, probably 20 levels or so ago. But I kind of I was overachieving essentially.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence.
Oh shoot. Hey.
Activating annihilation bits to eradicate subject.
Oh shoot. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, I think we got stunned there, but that's fine. Okay.
Adjusting defense. Initiate beta sequence.
Oh shoot.
Request to start up counterattack
Hey.
systems.
Nice. Okay. That again.
Adjusting defense. Initiate alpha sequence.
Drink a little bit.
Critical system damage detected.
Hey.
Forcing program start.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Crit open again, and then one more slash. There we go. Nice. Humanity is over. Intelligent life, wish for extinction. Must complete objective. To rescue humanity. She fled? Gaia went to the planet's center to progress the dreams of humanity's end and its erasure from this universe. Spectre, brace yourself and listen carefully. Before long, quietus will blanket the entire planet. I have been holding Gaia at bay until now, restricting quietus just between the seasons. Because Gaia and I shared the Astrum cell of this planet. Astrum cell of this planet. Okay. But now Gaia has consumed most of that Astrum cell. I no longer have that power. You shared an Astrum cell? What exactly are you? I am a replicant of Gaia. I was born when the Astrum cell of this planet was cloned. Ah, okay. Makes sense. In that case, that would make you. Exactly. Think of me as a persona born from the program, like Gaia's that resides in the Sea Slate. I access and study the data of certain groups of intelligent life forms through the Sea Slate. So I was awoken, tasked with making their prayers a reality. It was a simple and pure wish, made some 2,000 years ago. They wish for humanity's survival. That must have been... Well deduced, Arya. Humanity's beloved neighbor. That collective consciousness is my creator. There's still time left before Gaia consumes this planet. If she merges with the Proto, she will use one of the 5 sea slight to do so. On the other hand, you can use that sea slight to reach her at the center of the planet. Take this with you. Receive the Gaia Seed. You can reach the center of the planet if you use this. Space Spectre, stop Gaia before humanity is swallowed up by her dream of its extinction. I believe if anyone can succeed, it is you. The Gaia said Gaia would use one of the 5 sea slight to erode the planet. Look over there. There's some sort of black hole directly above the Proto Sea Slate. Is it a dimensional rift? It might be the entrance to the center of the planet Gaia mentioned, which means Gaia must be inside. It's all taking a terrible turn. Is there anything we can do to stop it? We have to try, don't we? We've come this far. Agreed. This will be the final battle. We should prepare for the worst. Okay. Well, I guess we should talk to everyone. We've been kind of skipping that sometimes. It looks like talk to her to speed it up. Or at least get to the end. Made my mind up a long time ago. I trust your judgment, and I'll put forth every effort to achieve our goal. This is the last fight. Let me handle this one. I always thought it impossible to end Quietus, but at some point I started to believe we could actually do it. Spectre, this is our final battle. Let's make it count. I'm going to give it my all. They're all counting on us to protect the world. Let's go, Spectre. It's time to show the stars what humanity is really made of. We can beat anything, even we can beat anything when we combine our power, even Quietus. We're in this together. Are you getting cold feet? I know how you feel. My whole body trembles before a big fight. But it's okay. I'm right here with you. Alright, first let's eat really quickly. Alright. I would say now I'm ready. Are you ready to fight Gaia? Ready to go. The Gaia Seed should take us to the center of the planet. Spectre used the Gaia Seed. Okay, that's pretty cool. This is Gaia's true form. This is the source of the Quietus. He's going to consume the planet? Dream of man's end, huh? so ominous, but it feels lonely. It's quite the air of intimidation, no doubt about it. There's no turning back now. To weave a new dream for this planet. Let's go. Alright. Can we not lock onto it? Not yet. There's gotta be something we can lock on. Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay. We are gonna try to break it though. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's the left core, so I'm assuming there's a right core. Yep. Okay. We're just gonna go this way. Okay. There we go. Drink a couple. Is there anything else we can hit? Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's not playing around this time. Is there anything we can lock onto, though? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's switch to wind, actually, real quick. And boost our magic. Because I want to try to get, Lunamancer in here. Okay, is it done? Okay, yeah, it's done. Alright. Lunamancer does take a while to get going, but it's fine. think that still hit. Might not have though. Okay, we need more stamina. As soon as possible. Okay. We're gonna eat one of these real quick. Okay. Oh shoot, okay. Nice. Oh, it was a bad time to use that, but that's okay. Oh shoot. Did it just destroy several of their planets just to hurt us? Jesus Christ. Okay, switch over to Lunamancer. Okay, attack it now. The sad thing is, I think my spells keep getting interrupted just by doing what it wants. It's okay though. Shoot. Ah, boy. There we go. Okay. That works. Really rough there for a bit. Why? Why do you deny me? Someday you'll understand too. People of this planet. Humanity is nothing but destruction. In the end, you hurt one another, wishing for your own downfall. So if that's what you want, you should all perish right here, right now. That is the dream of man's end. Gaia has made a wish to the planet for an apocalypse. Spectre has no more strength left. This is it. It's really the end. So you still want to get up? I'm only granting humanity's wish. This is what you wanted, remember? I don't want to be stuck in this cycle of hurt anymore. It's better to put an end to this cruel reality. Famine, war, poverty, disease. No matter how much time goes by, you will never do away with the suffering. Humans are incapable of respecting each other, even when they fully understand one another's beliefs. That's what you are all like, deep down. The only reason you haven't realized that yet is because you all hide it from each other. Every time you hurt each other, you chip away a piece of your own heart. Such an imperfect life form is better off extinct. A perfect life form should pave the way, one such as an artificial intelligence. It has no heart. And humanity shall come to its conclusion of the species. This is all your own doing. You're imperfect, that's why we dream. Of course, I knew you might say that. Sadly, not everyone can be like you. Haven't you noticed? No one ever quite understands your strong determination. People like you have been born time and time again throughout human history. They're called heroes, and they're seen as exceptional beings. Special beings that aren't human. People could only accept them into their world if they denied the fact that these heroes were human. Because they were too brilliant. People would rather believe that making an effort is useless. They would rather sit back and watch things unravel. There's no doubt that you are strong. That strength in your determination isolates you. How do you plan on reversing humanity's conclusion of the species all on your own? Aren't you letting your ego get the better of you? Made it this far. I faced countless dangers. Was it all for my own ego? Am I on my own? Now, enough talking. Human history ends here. Spectre is not alone. You pulled me out of a dark place when I was distraught over Tiela. Now it's my turn to return the favor. You've always supported me too. We've all made it this far thanks to you. It's always a pleasure being in your company. Couldn't have drawn us all together if we weren't all fond of you. I want to see this through with you until the end. I got more upset with Kierkegaard than anyone else when he betrayed me. He took it personally. Aesol's right. This time it's our turn to back you up. You're not alone, Spectre. We've all come this far together because we feel the same way as you. In the same way as your feelings got through to us, someday those feelings will reach this planet too. Exactly. Even I can sense your feelings, and I'm not even human. It's too soon for the conclusion of the species. And I can only say that now because of you, Spectre. It was you who allowed us to believe in the impossible dream of ending Quietus. Let's see it through to the end. What are you waiting for? Are we kicking some butt or what? Yeah, that would be Braca. When I woke up on this planet, I was all alone. So I felt like I could relate to you a bit, because you had no relatives either. But you and I were different after all. Even still, you saved me when I was taken away by the Omen. I couldn't understand why. But as I spent more time with you, I came to understand why. You can't stand by and do nothing, but when you see someone in trouble, you just don't have it in you. Just take a look around town. Wherever you look, there are people who we've helped in some way or another. There's no way any of us are going to abandon you now. You remind us all of the importance of connection. The conclusion of the species is a load of crap. Just think with someone like you around, the world stands a chance. And that's coming from me, who's already lived through one apocalypse. Humanity can start afresh. I've come to truly believe that since meeting you, Spectre. So come on. Let's go, Spectre. They're all waiting for you. I want you to understand, your efforts are useless. That won't stop me from trying. Indeed. Fine, if you insist. Now I'll make you understand that this dream ends here.
Why do you resist extinction? It was what humanity wanted. I will teach you too, the history of humanity and its planet.
I just really like her voice. Her voice is really nice.
A new star was born. Its life began. A long life, spanning 4.6 billion years. Began to develop using energy from the planet's monolith. But it took such a long time for life to come to be.
Here you go. It's my turn, eh? Now it's my turn.
And they gave birth to a planet of water. First there was life. It evolved, and humanity was born. Each one was its own collection of miracles. Harvestella. collecting all these little miracles and realizing so many extraordinary dreams. And yet, that winter will come eventually. Humanity continues to harm itself. This is the result. Something created from countless miracles. Humans destroy even the most beautiful things in this world. It was you who wished for extinction. Now, perish. No matter how often you are born, it is always I will bring this worthless spiral to a close. That is me. Let us end it all. Let us end it all.
These effects are crazy. Yeah, I'm just kind of letting the scene play out because it's really good. Really enjoying this. Even if you stop me now, it won't change how this will end. Humans will let even a miracle this precious go to waste, and continue to create your worthless double helixes. That has led to one more miracle. Who are you? There may come a time when it all goes to waste. Humans may all drown in a sea of mutual distrust, as you said. Yes, they will. Their winter destruction is inevitable, so... But even still, humanity keeps on living. Just as the seasons change, their spring will surely come back around too. If they keep accumulating miracles like these, they might be able to start heading towards a different future. So let us have faith in them, and watch over them as they strive earnestly to live in this moment. Promise me one thing. That no matter how hard it gets, no matter how hopeless it may feel at times, you will keep your head up and face forward. It's over. Thanks to you, Quietus is gone once and for all. Thank you, Spectre. I knew you would make it this far. I'm glad I relied on you that Quietus day. Thank you for saving me. No, it is me who has been saved. Now that things have cleared up, it's time that I explained everything to you. You make it out of here safely, then come to meet me at the orbital cradle. Please come by yourself. Over here. It's all over now, so I'll tell you everything. However, once I tell you, you might never be able to go back to this world. You still listen? Yeah. Alright then, have a look at this pod. Here on the pod is the name Spectre. Why is my name on it? Sleeping inside this pod is you, Spectre. The real you. I see the confusion on your face. But I think you have already noticed that you have another consciousness living deep within you. Whenever you find yourself at a crossroads, or you have to make a crucial decision, it whispers to you. This is not to say that you have multiple personalities. No, you're both Spectre. Remember the day you woke up in the midst of quietus? You answered my call. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. I imbued your empty body with a consciousness. And that consciousness came from Spectre, the person sleeping in this pod. That's you. You seem to believe that you lost your memory. That's because you didn't have any memories on this planet to begin with. Why did you need to do that? Your consciousness was the key to saving this planet. Because you'd experienced both life on Earth, or lost Gaia. Life on the new planet, Regaia. If you'd only known one of them, you would have been forced to destroy one, like Arya when she became the Harbinger. Although, that would be only natural. All living beings have an innate drive to survive. But that is exactly why I needed you. Your decision reflected your values, even if you don't remember them. Instead of having to choose between two worlds, you made the extraordinary decision to save them both. Without your firm conviction, we would have never gotten through to Gaia, and have ended quietus. You were the only one who could have done this. And thankfully, you succeeded. Thank you. I am forever grateful for the choices you've made, Spectre. This is the story of your world. So please continue to treasure your world. The planets will be watching over you. Will watch over you and humanity. Alright, that's complete. Dear Spectre, how have you been? I'm back in Nemi after a long time, so I've come to the observation deck to enjoy the view. This letter. It's been a few months since I left the Argus Brigade and joined the Royal Guard. At first I thought being in the Royal Guard would be really tough. The Royal Guard doesn't exist though. But I'm getting by somehow with help from Shrika and the Order. The world may look peaceful now, but there are still people out there who need our help. Although Nemia is peaceful as always. Asol's joined the Royal Guard, and he started bringing children to the orphanage. So we've got our hands full at the time. Speaking of which, would you mind if I told them about you? I'm sure your story would fill them with inspiration. Let me know. I look forward to your reply. Hi, how are you? I'm fine. Life at the tavern's really fun. We sing songs every day, and the customers are nice to me. The bartender has made a new dish. It's really delicious, so come and try it sometime. You know, recently it feels like we've been getting a lot more visitors from town than usual. And I've got a good idea why. Hey, Spectre. We've had a lot more tourists coming to Shatola these days. Princess Ema looks like she's working hard. Travel used to be a thing of trepidation in the past. Isn't it wonderful that we can travel without fear again? It is indeed. Speaking of travel, I have some travel plans of my own to tell you about. Listen and be amazed. My next destination is the sky. I suppose you probably saw that one coming, actually. I know if I asked Dianthus, I could take a trip into the sky at any moment. But I want to capture the skies with my own hands. If I succeed in inventing my skyship, you shall be the first passenger I invite to ride on it. Why, you might ask? Because you're the most likely to forgive me if we crash. Dear Spectre, the commotion within the Order has calmed down a lot since last time. This year should be a lot more peaceful. Followers seem to be in high spirits as well. It's as if the incident with the Floss Indulgence never happened. There was initially an air of suspicion and mistrust among the residents of the capital. Now we have all banded together, and we're moving past that. I like to think that's the influence you've had on them. By the way, have you heard the news about the Royal Guard? I heard that Aesol applied to join. I'll be cooperating with them from now on as a representative of the Order. I hope this inspires more cooperation in the world. Oh, and about Braca. Yo, how you doing? I'm back to business as usual. Mercenaries are almost guaranteed work wherever we go. Oh, but one thing has changed. I'm now working under the Order. The Royal Guard pulled me aside and told me they needed able hands. In fact, it was Shrika who recruited me. I'm a wanted man, though. I don't know what she was thinking. It is nice not to have to live in the shadows, though. The only thing is, there's this one priest who just won't get off my case. Apparently he used to be on guard duty at the Western Gate. Do you have any idea who he is? That's pretty funny. Good callback, good callback. I'm making progress with the Paradise Project. Don't worry, it's not the same one that Geist was talking about. There's a plan to bring heaven to reality on this planet, a heaven based on the human imagination. In other words, it is a plan to create an open Eden, a safe haven where no one gets hurt. We have gained a commanding leader who has drastically improved our efficiency, because we have proven unable as AI to make highly ethical decisions by ourselves. Arya is doing well as our leader. Tell me, Spectre, what is the world like now that quietus is over? We don't leave the Castle of Illusion and the Orbital Cradle much these days, now that there are no disturbances of the sea slate. Please let me know how the world has changed when you have a moment. I could gather the data from the monolith, but I'd rather hear it in your words. I await you in the airship. What took you so long? Oh, she added a piece to her, like her hairpin. The little earring thing. It's nice to see you again, too. Yeah, good to see you again. I've missed this kind of interaction. The only conversation I get these days is with the AI. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. I'd like you to join me on a research trip. Where to? Well, an unregistered Eden shelter has been discovered in Las Gaia. That's where I'd like to go, but going by myself would be kind of lonely, so... We got lots of free time, right? I mean, apart from your farm work. It's just like our first trip together. Yeah, our first trip together was a research mission too, wasn't it? I'm glad you can make it. I didn't have anyone else I could ask. It would have been nice if we could all go together again, like old times. But everyone has gone back to their own lives now. That quietus has been dealt with. Me and my team of AI have got to do something about Las Gaia. Arya, did you really think you couldn't depend on us? Wait, Unicorn's here too? Shoot, I haven't seen him in years. I thought... Our feelings haven't changed. I wouldn't think twice about helping a lady. I would come running at the drop of a hat for you too, Arya. But why? Hello, I'm here. You called. Doctor instructed me to come here. Let me guess, you're still living at Spectre's house? Yes, and? How can you complain when I brought all these reinforcements? She didn't drag me out here. This one did. See what you like now, but you were pretty up for it earlier. You're excited to be reunited with everyone, remember? No, I wasn't. Is the peculiar creature coming with us, too? How dare you refer to me in that manner? But you are a creature. That's enough from you, imp. See, Arya, we wouldn't let just the two of you go on your own. I'm touched. Problem for Las Gaia is a problem for all of us. Learn to lean on us a little. We're your teammates, you remember? You're right. Thank you, everyone. Well then, let's appoint Spectre as investigation leader again, just like old times. You can count on me. Let's depart right away. Oh, are we going in the pod that's in Leaf? I suspected this might happen, so I installed a new function in this airship that would allow it to travel to Las Gaia. When did you... Spectre, are you ready for takeoff? Depart for Las Gaia. Understood. Commencing takeoff. Destination, Las Gaia. Eden Shelter. Great. That was fun, though. I think we still have, despite that being the actual ending, we still have stuff to do in Caranoid. But yeah, this game in general, really fun. Highly recommend it. It's definitely worth going through it, I feel like. You definitely probably want to wait on like a sale of some kind. Definitely try to get it for less than 60. Because there are certain things that kind of make the game a little bit unfun, or just things they could have added to make the game a little bit better. But overall, definitely really good. Definitely, I'm like hoping if there is a Harvestella too, they should definitely let the voice actors do more of their lines. Because like at the end, with Gaia, like narrating like basically what happened to the universe, that was really good. It was really good voice work. You rarely ever get to hear anyone speak unless it's like in a boss fight, or just the characters randomly saying things when you have them in the party. So you can't really get used to their voices at all, which is kind of bad. I felt like there was some missed opportunity there, of course, but for the most part, the game's really good. Hopefully we do get to see more of this world. I don't really fully understand how we are slower than 2 places at once, it seems like, though. I might have to just, like, Kingdom Hearts logic that, whereas we could just exist in 2 separate places, but... really cool either way. I like stories like this, in general. It did look like, I think Regaia actually... Was it Regaia? No, I think Gaia actually did die, though. I think she self-destructed. Ayo, the fun has arrived. Hi, Dino. Welcome in. We just finished the game. For the most part. We just finished the epilogue. But we still have stuff to do in Caranoid, right? Because they did stop us at level 40. But there was a break, like, within, like, the ending bit before the final boss, so I'm wondering if they wanted us to stop there, or to just fully continue and have it finish. I figured it was better in general just to, like, finish the entirety of the game rather than, like, stop somewhere and wait for Midas again. Caranoid gets interesting? Okay. Because I want to complete that. That's, like, the last thing I want to do. Complete the entirety of the Caranoid section. And then I can finally put down the game. I like this game, but I'm definitely ready to put it down. For a while, at least. Not even for a while, probably forever. This is probably not a game I would, although it is fun. Even you haven't finished the Caranoid? How deep is Caranoid? Because Regaia was saying it was long, or like it could be as long as she wanted it to. So I'm wondering how deep it actually goes for you to like reach the end. Got sucked into Rune Factory 4. That's fair. Yeah, you have been singing its praises for a while. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Once the credits are over, though, I will take a small break. We have been going for a little bit, almost 2 hours, it seems like. And then we'll try to get deeper into Caranoid. That'll be basically the final thing. Final thing. If I have to spend rest of today's stream and Friday's stream just getting to the end of Caranoid, I will. But I'll definitely try to finish all the rest of the requirements off stream. And I'm also kind of curious on the Canelu storyline. Not really storyline, but sort of like the rest of the Canelu dialogue. This last thing, when I went to the shop, I did this off screen on accident because I didn't think it would be a cutscene when I turned in all my Canelu dolls. But it said we were about halfway through, and that the Canelu at the store goes into his mirror to go somewhere, and he hasn't told the kid where. He's been sort of like lying to him. We already know the Canelu fake speaking gibberish. They actually can speak our language pretty well. And it looks like they have like some kind of ulterior motive. We still haven't figured that out. So I'm hoping that gets answered as well once we turn in all the Canelu dolls. So there's still questions I have for this game. So I'm definitely go back just to see if those get answered. 60 levels deep apparently. We're pretty close then. I definitely want to get to level 45 to get the drink I want, and then we'll basically just try to finish the entire thing out. I'm assuming though, there's probably a final boss near the end of it, or like an extra boss, and that's where I think it'll be very difficult. Barely beat. Well, I wouldn't say barely, but we had a decent-ish enough time of yeah, we had a decent hard enough time. Load a cleared game file to continue your story in a world without quietness. Oh, okay. Create a cleared game file. Yes. I'm not going to save it over this one, though, because that's, I think, where we're at right now. So I think we'll save it on 3. Because this is a world without quietus, right? So I'm assuming that's, we can't complete Caranoid anymore, right? On this save file. Because then all you really do is just, like, meet objectives. 50 was difficult for you, but I chain things better than you do, so you think I'll be fine? Ah, okay. Okay. Karen always living in all the time in a world without quietus? Oh, okay. Okay. I continue so load. Whoops. Oh, I guess. Oh, it did the same. Okay. The world has been freed of quietus. You can enter the Caranoid at any time. Continue to enjoy the world of Harvestella. Oh, thank you. Something in the loft. You love quietus so much you'll miss it? Yeah. Same. I really enjoy quietus, actually. I like the feeling of it, because like I like the music from it and like the peaceful feeling it gives. But yeah, we're gonna take a break, and then we'll power through Caranoid as much as possible. I actually might spend a couple days just farming in general, just like sleeping and passing days, because I do want enough garlic to where I can create the thing I want. So we might do that for a little bit before we continue down Caranoid. Yeah. Give me a bit and we'll come right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So the main thing we really have to do is just like complete all of these, which a lot of these I'll probably do off screen. Mainly we're just gonna try to get Karen done. But I will be skipping days a little bit just to get garlic and, you know, all these going. Because we need a ton of garlic. At least I think that's what it was. Hold on. For what I want specifically, let me see if I still kept the page open. I did. No, it was watermelon. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. It's watermelon juice I need. So that takes 12 days to make. So that won't be for a while. Very, very good while. But I'll still try to get that. Oh. Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News, a world without Quietus. Greetings, citizens. I am pleased to bring good news to you today. Quietus will never return to our planet. I repeat, Quietus will never return. While I would like to attribute the success to the Kingdom Brigade, that would be misleading. The group I wrote about in the last transmission are to thank. We extend our deepest gratitude to them. Thank you for saving the planet. I can be certain that conditions here will only get better from here on out. There may even come a day when I can stand before you all and address you in person. This will be the last issue of Castle Lewis News. From now on, I encourage you to live based on the reality you perceive with your own eyes and ears. Humans, I love you. Intelligence Division A.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Alright.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then we just need garlic to fully finish growing. How much money? We don't have any money at all. Let's check the other areas. They probably haven't grown in yet. I do know the coconuts were here, yesterday. I don't think I actually picked them up. Let's finish that.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and we're definitely going to be spending a lot of money on
Hello, little
watermelons to try to
crappies.
get as much as possible. We probably won't be able to sell them though for profit, because we're actually going to need them for juice. Which kind of sucks, because considering how much money they actually give, or how much money you have to spend on them. But it is what it is. Okay, I think that's just about it for like daily stuff for today. We're gonna hold on to you because we're running low on you. Everything else will keep, same as these. Drop. We'll hold on to the rest. And I don't think we can make any juice for right now. I think the juice that we did have, they're all pretty low. Except tomatoes, but I don't want to waste any more tomatoes. Ideally. So, I think we're good on juice for a bit, so yeah. We'll just skip days now until everything's ready to harvest so we can push things a little bit more. Okay, I actually should try to see if we can get some more moonfruit juice.
Hello, little crappies.
So I think we have a good chunk of them now. And that's the only, like, one left that I really need a bunch of.
Crappies. Hello, little 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 crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello.
So we could probably start selling the promise fruits for some extra cash. We do have a ton of them already. And I already have a good chunk of juice for them as well, so we won't even need that.
Good morning.
We will try to keep the gold ones though, but normal ones will be definitely sell. Let me check the moon fruits that we do have. Yeah, I think we could start making like actual juice from them. Okay. Ideally, we just want to wait to have enough for like these bigger barrels. Since they do multiply it. You put in 25, I believe, and then you get 36 out of them. I guess that could also be used to make, like, profit, really. I guess that's all the, like, final ones. Especially if you make, like, jam. I think you can make, like, jam and make extra jam and then just sell them. Which we probably want to do that. We probably want to take all the lemons and do that as well. I will need to make, like, a bigger one of those, but that's a future me thing I gotta do.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, I think that should be enough for one of you. No, one more. Okay, and yeah, we'll wait for this one to get to 25 as well. Okay. Let's see if the coconuts are there. Yeah.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, and then the cave. I don't think they're ready yet. Or they are, actually. Right. Actually, no, not yet. I think 1 or 2 more days. But they're pretty close. Okay, and with that we could put one more in.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Is there anything we could do with the cocos
Hello, little crappies.
that would actually make sense to make? Or is it just like something cool we could have?
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little
So I do know there was like some chocolate stuff, but nothing really of like big substance.
farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Would you had an eye open nap? You missed what I said. I asked if there was anything to do with like the cocos. Like, is there anything like really substantial from the cocos that you can make? Where are they at? Because I don't think there really is. I know there's like a drink. Like I think I have it right now. This drink you could make from it, but is there anything else that really matters from them? There's a couple of recipes, but you never used any? Okay. That's fair. I'm kind of the same way. I just kind of want to have them in case I need them. Because I do want to try to create, like, all the recipes. I do want to make them at least once. I think we're on good track for that. Need if you to just finish the recipe quest? Yeah, I need it for that that one item I have in my inventory already. It's the last one I need, actually. One of the last ones I need. The other one requires garlic, which that's what we're mainly waiting for, and then watermelon juice is what I want for one of the drinks that come a little bit later from one of the carotenoid stuff. Dave.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
How do I like the Aristotle class? I like it. I can understand why it's like hard to use though, because you do have to swap fairies, and that does take time. But I do enjoy like what it offers so far. I haven't unlocked the final move for it, but I think the final move is pretty strong. I kind of wish I had it for the final boss fight, but that's okay. But yeah, overall it is pretty cool, and I like using it as a magic buff or a melee buff for myself. So I think it's pretty all right. If I really wanted to like run like a full mage comp, which I think I should have, honestly, I could probably swap the samurai class for either the mage, like the actual mage class, or the is it pilgrim, the pilgrim class. But I kind of have a lot of fun with samurai, so that's what I'm running.
Hello, little crappies.
Managing the fairy buffs is challenging, but you like it? Yeah. I kind of only use it for the melee buff, but I do know there's also the magic buff in the wind fairy. There's the other two buffs, but I haven't memorized them because they don't buff me. They just debuff enemies. Okay, that's everything, right? We grab? I think we. Oh no, that's for tomorrow. Okay. You like the water fairy to damage debuff? That's fair. I can see that being useful for like the tier types at Soul Illusion, like the orbital cradle, things like that. Oh shoot. Cutscene. What? Morning, Spectre. How are you doing today? Pretty good. Oh, glad to hear it. I dropped by because I couldn't help but wonder how empty this house must have become. It's perfect for two, though, eh? It's like when you and Arya both live together. Oh. Have you put in any thought into looking for a life partner? Somebody to share your home with, to discuss your worries and live your life together with? To value make with another person? There must be all kinds of folk you've come to trust over this time, am I right? Arya was a terrible roommate. She wasn't that bad, to be honest. I liked having her around. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I liked having someone else around in the house. I think so. Of course there are. Having a partner is a wonderful thing. If you ever find someone like that, then you make one of these to give them and tell them how you feel. A promise ring recipe. Something of a tradition to give one of these to the one you're ready to spend the rest of your life with. But remember, you can only give these to one person. So make sure you think about it good and hard. Anyway, I'll be seeing you. She was always leaving her stuff around, waking us up in the middle of the night. She never wanted to talk it out, just leave passive-aggressive notes on the table. When you put it like that, I could see it. But I don't know. I think she was fine. Okay. More, and then Carotenoid. Oh, this is probably the last one then. No, actually, there's probably two more. So like one more Harvest Makoko after this, and then This one's clear 50, and then clear, actually, no. Yeah, this is probably, actually, no, I'm wrong. This is the last one. Caranoid probably has 2, because clear 50 floors, and then clear 60 is probably the last requirement. Alright, that's good. So it's good to know that that requirement will be done. I need more watermelons. That's what I need.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Looks like some crops. Good morning. Hello,
Banana.
little crappies.
Not like that. Can't just call the moon fruits bananas.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Unless they actually are. Wait, are they?
Hello, little
Now that I'm thinking about it. Tell that's Soraka. Listen, let Soraka have what she has. Okay. Yep, it's all good. Yep. Let's drop a couple here. Drop you, we'll keep everything else now. Okay. I do want to put down more watermelons, but I don't think we have any space because of all the nectarines we've invested. I could get rid of the coconuts, honestly. We might want to get rid of the coconuts. It might be time, since I have no real reason for them being here anymore. They're kind of just there because they constantly produce fruit and I don't have to buy anymore. But it might be time to get rid of them for more watermelons, which I don't mind. Okay, what do we need to make this ring? Promise ring. Oh, nothing. Literally nothing. Alright. Yeah, we can make that. Wait, you can make more than one? Ring made with crimson iron, its beautiful shine represents an eternal bond. Oh, that's actually a pretty ring. Why can we... Wait. If we can only give this to one person, why can we make more? Can you... Wait, can you use that in, crafting? You made a promise ring. Hey, did you make something super shiny just now? Wow, it's a ring. What'd you make that for? I want one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This is really important. I can't give it to you. Oh, it is? Thought it'd be fun to play ring toss with, was all. If you're not gonna use it for games, then what are you gonna use it for? Gee, you wonder... you wonder who I'll give it to? We all know who to. It's not a mystery at all. You swain to Juno. A life partner, huh? Is that something you've been thinking about, Spectre? So, do you know who you're gonna give it to? I know exactly who. Oh, you found someone already? You have been busy, huh? Still, Spectre's life partner. Oh, I know. I'm gonna do my part, too. This is super important, right? So you should let them know you want to talk by sending a letter first. Just tell me who you want to send one to, and I'll handle the rest. Just let me know once you've decided, okay? We actually get to send a letter? What in the world? Go get that vanilla ice cream you've been craving? Oh my god. You can't just call her that. Wow. Why can't we make more of these? If we can only use one. Hold on, I want to check. Can you use this? No. Why can we make more than one? Prove she's not and you'll stop calling her that then? I have no comeback for that. I cannot provide what you're asking, I am sorry. Let's check everything else. Yeah, we need to get rid of you. I think it is time. Yeah. Let's go get some watermelons.
See you.
There is no rebuttal, because I'm bad at rebuttaling. I'm not the best when it comes to that. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. There we go. Okay, watermelons. Yep. Well, okay. I was about to think, like, maybe I shouldn't do that, but yeah, we're already here. We already spent a lot of money on it. Okay, back up top. Honestly, this is a very bad investment, what I'm doing right now. Because I'm not investing it to get more money, I'm investing it to actually use them. Which could be seen as really bad. We have no way to make up the money we just spent. Well, technically, well, okay. I probably won't buy any more watermelons after the ending, but still. Probably gonna save one of those as well, but I don't really care about the coconuts either. Ah, no, we're good. So we can only fit like, what, five more here? Okay. That's gonna take another set of 12 days, so that won't be for a while. And we're gonna save right here. Have you decided on who your life partner is gonna be? Don't forget, a relationship is a two-way street. You haven't built that kind of connection with them yet, and there's no way it's gonna work out. Just like the mayor said, you can only choose one person to be your life partner. Choose carefully. Okay. Oh, you can choose Ianthus. Fuck. Crest, the mayor, unicorn. Wait, you can give it to unicorn, right? You gave it to Braca though, if I remember correctly, right, Dinah? Reject norms, choose harem? Nah, I'm not a harem guy. I know that because of my experience with a poly relationship. I cannot do those, so... And I actually really dislike harem animes a lot. I hate watching them. There are some, though, that really break that mold for me. For some reason, I actually do like them, but most of them I wholeheartedly dislike. Because Brock was the only one without an X they were pining after. Oh, that's fair. Okay, you did that logically. Okay. Very fair. But yeah, I'm gonna be choosing Emo. Not really a big surprise there. Shrika was definitely near the top. I see her more as like a friend that I can really rely on. And I just want to make Emo happy. I'd be okay with that. Are you sure about that person? Like, really, really sure? Yeah. Okie dokie. I'll send them a letter right away. Yes, yeah, they did those who like male characters dirty because the women don't have exes. Fair. You're not wrong. It is all the male characters really haven't gotten over. There's someone pretty much all the main characters I'm looking after. Unicorn with the princess, Aesol with Tiella, and then now technically Otella. Not really, but yeah. And then Braca just misses his entire village. So they did kind of get done dirty. Hein with his girl, yeah. Hein with his girl, yeah. It's just a bad time. Okay. That means I can sell like most of these then. I'll probably hoard some sea-tied garlic, but we'll definitely sell a good bundle of them.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, well, this will allow me to complete the last
Hello, little
last food item I need. And then we'll buy, I think, five or six more watermelons, and then we'll buy crops that actually replenish. So probably the bellhops, and we'll try to just fill up our farm with that. Try to make some of our money back before we invest it into more watermelons we're gonna use. And they're not like old relationship they have gotten over. This is all fresh. You don't want to be a rebound living in the shadow of their perfect partner. That is also very fair. Because yeah, then you always feel like they're comparing you to them, or you won't live up to their expectations, or they might not be feeling it. Things like that. If they're not fully over their partner, then it's generally a good idea to not be in a relationship with them. Okay, getting rid... wait. Oh, okay. We're just holding that in our inventory. Put you away, we need some of you. Yes, so we're gonna give... I guess 10, just 10 away of this. Right, how much in this? Yeah, okay, yeah, 10 away of this. We'll use what's here so we can make what we need. And then we'll just hold on to garlic so I never have to like actually think about needing garlic for a bit. The rest will save. Well, except for the apples. The rest will save though. Okay. Yeah, you here. Alright. So your choice is Braca or Mare? Yeah. Okay, and I want to make every ingredient. I don't know if that counts for 100%, but I think, personally, I just want to see everything say that I've cooked it. Alright, some winter spicy fish. There you are. Okay, and where did... Hold on. Where are the last... Where do I need to take these last two? Hold on. Okay. Argene and Shatola. Yeah, okay. Let's go over there. We got the dishes, let's go turn those in. And since we're going to Shatola anyway, we need to buy 6 watermelons? Let me check real quick how many spaces we have left. That'll probably be the last couple watermelons I buy for the season, depending on if we need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could buy 5 more. And the rest will be bellhops. Yeah, originally I thought I would have a hard time choosing between Cress and Shrika, but I think Cress has fallen less on the wayside. I don't know. I do like her, but not as much as I used to. I thought she was interesting at the beginning, but she just didn't have reason to come back into the story. So I think that's kind of that kind of influenced my idea of like liking her. And I do like Shrika. Shrika's really like everything about Shrika's story is pretty interesting and wonderful, but I think it'd be good if we were like just like really good friends, honestly. If I wanted to equate this to like real life. Let's try the rest of the bellhop seeds that we can right now, and then wait for 10, and then we'll start turning these two in. There we go. There we go. 10,000. Oh, we can actually go into her room. I didn't even think that was possible.
I'd like you.
It's the last remaining Sireman. I will do my best. That way I can pass down her story from generation to generation. Oh, okay. I didn't think we could actually go into her room. I haven't tried since story stuff. Alright. What? I didn't think we could actually go into her room. But it's because it's like usually walled off. Alright, let me turn this on. Yeah. No, actually, wait, no. Okay. You. There we go. No more meals you have to worry about. I'm gonna check out those other meals though, see if they're any stronger than what I'm about to get. But we'll see. Right back here. Alright, we need 5 more of you. The rest we can purchase Bellops for. There you go. Perfect. We are gonna have to eat, so let's eat one of you. Here we go. And let's try to fill this as much as possible, which is not a lot, to be honest. We're gonna have a lot of bad-looking land for a while, but that's okay. And let's go back to you. Okay. Alright, now all we're really waiting for is the watermelons, which should be on the 12th day, so we're just gonna have to skip a couple days for a while. Do we have any... No, not yet. Let's also check the... Scott. Assuming it would be near the bottom, if anything. Yeah, steak. Which will require pepper for, which, I'm not gonna really get. Watermelon bowl, fruit punch. I have a better thing to use my watermelons for, but I do need to remember we should probably hold on to at least one just to complete this. Hi Kutsu, how you doing? How's your day going so far? And then, yeah, this requires sugar, which Eh. I didn't know churros was in this game. Hmm. Okay, that's really it though. And then all these do fill up your stamina. I don't think there's anything we can actually cook that doesn't give us some stamina, which kind of sucks. Makes it harder for us to heal, but that's okay. So I think that's it. We just wait a couple days for watermelons. I'll turn the watermelons into juice, and then I'll be ready to go into Caranoid. Nice. Alright. We'll buy more Bellops as well. Might as well. Churros you get from Phantasmagoria? Ah, okay. Doing good. How about me? Yeah, in case I haven't told, you haven't told me my voice is great. Aw, thank you, Kutsu. I appreciate it.
Hello, little crappie.
And now you want churros? Same. I haven't had churros in forever.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I can't even remember the last time I had it, but I do remember them being extremely good.
Hello, little crappies.
I feel like I'd have to go to like a fair. So if I went to like there is a fair that's like Christmas themed that's nearby. So I guess I could go there, but then I'd actually have to buy a ticket and get in there, and then hope that they have churros. If not, maybe something like funnel cake.
Hello, little crappies.
You sell churros at Target? I'll have to check them. But also Target's like super far away. Well, okay. I say super far away, but it's like 25 minutes away from where I'm at. So it wouldn't be like bad to go out and try to get some. It'll just be a while. And I have to go like out of my way to do it. Churros are great? Yeah, churros are amazing. Okay, and then we're putting all these away. Okay. We're gonna buy some more Bellops because we're trying to make our money back. And then we're gonna have to hope that the nectarines finish out so then we can actually buy some more watermelons if possible. But yeah, I think we're good, right? Yeah, let's check the other biomes and then we'll probably be good. It's weird not seeing the coconut trees though, actually now.
Hello, little crappies.
You don't know what they still do, but when you're a little scoop, they had fresh churros. Ah,
Hello, little crappies.
they might have stopped doing that, but I could definitely attempt to check one of these days. Because I do remember my my Target did have like how you say it, in-store restaurants, so maybe they might still be in there. But we'll see. Because I remember my Walmart also used to have like Subway inside it, and I don't know if they still do. I haven't really been inside that Walmart as much. So I know some stores do it, but they might have stopped doing it. Oh, we're about to make so much money today, actually.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Harvest Master, I just got as an achievement. Okay. Oh. I'm at the Shatola Bar. I received your letter. I'll be at the Shatola Bar in the evening, so please come by and pay me a visit. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, in the evening. So I guess I have to waste time for today. Okay. And we'll save you too. We need to buy more Bellops, so... I guess, yeah, let's leave.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Alright. Just buy the rest of the stock. I guess we should buy some of you now, so we don't have to wait for the reset of the entire stock. Watermelon seeds do come back. I could also just kill off my nectarines right now and just put the watermelons there, but I don't think that's a good idea, considering the nectar. Actually, it might not be the worst idea. We need watermelon seeds as quickly as possible. Or watermelons as quickly as possible. Can't get a lot though, so up 10. Let's do 10. Let's not invest our entire money into it. Not yet, at least. And we can't do the thing until later, right? 7 p.m. until or 9 p.m. Okay. We got a lot of time to kill. I guess we can go into Caranoid and try to get to level 45. I think, yeah, let's try to do that. Try to get the recipe early.
Oh, didn't think you were coming back.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Right, yep. Let's plant these. And I think it's that we're killing off the, nectarines, so that's fine.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Okay, so that's everything behind us. I think we do have enough space to put most of the seeds that I just got down, which will help in getting our profits back up. What am I doing? Oh, I'm planting, well, I'm tilling the ground so I can plant seeds. So you can see like these rough patches of ground. They won't be able to be used for planting seeds until like I actually till them. So we're just preparing the ground for when I can actually do that. Yeah. There we go.
Take this. Hiya. Take this. Hiya.
Okay, and I guess we'll start from back here. Move our way up.
Take this. Hiya. Take that. Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take this. Hiya. Take this.
Okay. Yeah, we only have 2 more, so it doesn't even fill up this entire spot.
Hiya.
Okay, so we can definitely buy more at some point. I could check the other shop in Leaf Village to see if there is any more. Might want to do that. I have 10 of these, so we can kill like 10 off here.
Take this.
Like 1,
Take this.
2,
Take this.
3,
Take this.
4,
Take this.
5,
Take this.
6.
Take this. Take this.
9,
Take this.
and then 10, just one up here.
Take this.
There we go, and then the rest can stay nectarines until they either disappear or we get more watermelons. Alright. Okay, then I guess now we just go into Caranoid until 7 PM, which I think we can get to level 45 in time, so we'll probably be fine. Alright. Take a break. Whew. You look sleepy. Sorry, how rude of me to yawn with food in my mouth. Is everything alright? Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you out. Maybe you should take it easy. Thank you for your concern, both of you. Emo, I was wondering if you could share some of your siren wisdom with me. Really? You're interested in our knowledge? I am. Do you have a lullaby you could teach me? My slumbering songs aren't getting them to sleep at all. That's why I'm so tired. I haven't been getting enough sleep recently. Lullaby? Yeah, a song that will get them to sleep in no time. Do you know of any? Yes, I know of a song that will put them to sleep instantly. Alright, could you tell me some more about it? Well, it's very effective. It would send even Sahajin to sleep in no time. Sahajin? Oh, yes, and they won't wake up for a whole year, no matter what. We love emo here. A whole year? Well, if you're really good, it can last up to 10 years. Emo, please. She doesn't understand. I think there may have been a misunderstanding. I thought you wanted to learn some song magic that would send monsters to sleep. Oh no, it wasn't for monsters. It was for the children. I thought you might know a nice soothing song that would help them fall asleep. Oh, is that what you meant? I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Why don't you learn it anyway? I don't think it would even work if I tried to use it. I think the song could still work for you if you changed it a little. Really? As long as you don't mess it up. What would happen if I mess it up? The kids could stay asleep forever. Oh. Oh. Right, well, thank you. Actually, I think I just remembered a few slumber songs. Maybe I'll just try those out. If you mess up, they can sleep forever. Where does this go? Is this the... Oh, what in the world? Oh, this takes us back to the Earth's crust. Okay, so I guess if there was like things we wanted to farm here, we could do that. But no, that's not why I'm here. 40. There we go. Okay. Let's swap over to Luna Mancer. Start off as that. Okay, we also need to hurry. We don't have a lot of time. Wait. Oh, wrong way. Shoot. There we go. Try to get us to level 45 as quickly as possible. Ooh, that's a different look. Pisces crystals. I'm guessing Pisces crystals are what we need to level up our weapon later on, but I think we're still missing something before it. My emotes are adorable. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the artists that did them. I thought they did an amazing job on them.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
More death acid. Wait, that's needed for something, I think, right? Oh, that's needed for my my weapon upgrade. So that's good. Hold on. Do this. Swap, do this. Kill them all. There we go. Hydrate? Alright, you got it. Give me a second. Okay, replace these crystals. Let's see if we can try to summon either more enemies or just continue going down. There we go. Alright, perfect. Gotta go now. See you. Have fun. Take care and try not to get sick. Thank you. I appreciate it. See you later, Kutsu. Thank you for stopping by. Nice. Okay. One more level now. Which looks like we just gotta find the exit. Oh, here we go. Alright, we'll eat some salmon, rice balls, and we'll continue.
Thank you.
Should be good enough. Yeah, it's about to come back up, sorry. Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Chain all those abilities, go back here, use you. Use you, get me some more crit, and then we'll one-shot them here. Well, we do a bunch of damage to them. There we go. More good, that's it, and Red Moon recipe. There we go. That's what I wanted. So Red Moons are essentially what I'm going to try to use to regain back my health. It'll be like my main item consumption of choice. While we're down here, and since we still have a couple more hours to kill, we should probably kill some more, but it looks like these guys are really powerful. Yeah, they're level 70. We haven't even seen enemies at this level yet, I don't think. This might be the first.
That was close.
There's probably like these levels and lower where you want to try to like power farm to like level 100 if you wanted. Ah, dang. Didn't come out as quick as I wanted it to.
Thank you. Here I go. I can still fight.
There we go.
To lose here.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to continue going a little bit more or if I want to just leave. I think we'll try to get to the next level below.
Let's get this over with. Please hit.
Nice.
Here I go. Well then, shall we begin? Here I go.
Oh. There we go. Okay, these guys are actually really strong. Oops.
I appreciate it.
You're late. Hi, Mai, no worries. You're all good. You just missed the end of the game, which I think you probably want to save for yourself, because it was pretty good. But that's all you really missed, just us finishing the main story. Okay, let's place everything back. Yep, and we'll put this in the trunk. Okay, and also we got a ring from the mayor, so now we're about to, I guess, get a life partner / get married. We're just about to do that right now. We sent a letter to Emo because that's the person I chose, and we'll see what happens. All right, where did she say she would be at? Oh, just inside it. Listen here, Dinah. Listen here. You knew what this was. You hear, Spectre? The bartender told me you would be coming. Let's go to the beach. We should be alone if you have something so important to say. Ah, the breeze feels so nice. So your letter said you had something important to talk about? Something bothering you? I want to help in any way I can. I want you to be my life partner. You give Emo a promise ring. Your life partner? Me? I'm so happy. It's really difficult to put how I feel into words, but I feel the same way. I want to become your Esla, Spectre. Esla, a siren word? Ah, I never taught you this word. An Esla is someone special. They accompany you in song. If one does not understand their hopes and wishes just as strongly, then they cannot sing their Esla song. I think this is the same as the partner you described. You're special to me. You're special to me too. I was scared at first. The first time I met a human on land, we didn't understand one another at all. If sirens are all women, how do they reproduce? You're asking the tough-hitting questions, and I have to say I don't know. Hydrate? I got you, Maya, I got you. I mean the sirens, are able to communicate our thoughts and feelings using the bola. I was so scared. Although I think there are some male sirens. We just haven't seen any, but I think there might have been some in the bola that we've seen. You realize I forgot to let me know that I can't hear you. You're at work, but you're watching. No worries, Mai, no worries. Hold on, I got you. There you go. Are you still scared? There's been no male signs so far. All reference for women. Interesting. Something to take note of for later. I'm not scared anymore. The people of Shatola and I have come to understand each other. There is Lorelei, and then Vigil. The Bulla may be gone, but I still have Song. So I'm doing okay. You taught me how to be okay, Spectre. I owe you so much. This feeling of gratitude makes my heart feel so warm. I've been thinking to myself about how nice it would be to become your Esla. For you to come out and say it, I couldn't be happier. I want to sing those feelings for you. Or these feelings for you. A song for only you to hear. Please listen. Ah, would have been nice if they made a custom song here instead of the song she always sings. That would have been nice. That's okay. Listening to Emo's song, you pass the time peacefully together. Right, just a little, like a mini one. It would have been nice. It would have been nice, yeah. Oh, Ren! How you doing, Ren? Thanks for the raid. Holy shoot. Hold on. Let me pause the game real quick. Let me get you a shout out as well. Holy shoot. Oh, Nia, thanks for the shout out. I'll do the other way then. There you go. Oh, you were doing art? How was it? How was your stream? You just caught us at the tail end of actually marrying one of the characters, or at least giving them a promise ring so that they'll stick around in our house. But we're at the tail end of the game. We completed the epilogue and got the credits, but now there's like one last section of the game that we kind of want to get through, which is like a mini dungeon of sorts. There's supposed to be more answers at the bottom of it, so we're trying to do that for now. But thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let's get some introductions out of the way. I'm Spectre. I'm a Demon King PNG tuber, and I generally stream chill, comfy games as much as possible, or games that I just really, really enjoy. This one happens to be Harvestella, which has been really nice to play through. I think we streamed almost over 70 hours of it, and we're just near the tail end of it, which I'm really happy to have gotten to play it, and really happy that I get to put it down soon. Because although I enjoy it, I think I am reaching the point where I'm like, I need to play a different game. But I definitely understand. I definitely understand that. But if you guys need to step away for a moment, I definitely understand. Make sure you eat, make sure you drink, do what you got to do to, keep yourself well. And I hope you stick around. Or if not, you have a good rest of your day. Played Scribble.io and then Gardic. At the end, you and your friends did some fusions of each other. Ooh, nice. It's always nice seeing like fusion art. I think fusions is like a very cool concept in general, so it's really nice to see. But I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, sorry. Let me get the next fairy blessing. Alright, yeah, now she gets to stay here with us, so she gets to take the other bed. I still can't believe I'm going to be living here with you, Spectre. Another new place to call home. Every day is going to be so much fun, starting from tomorrow. Ah. Although she does work like a whole other town away, so I'm wondering if she's like gonna have to like commute every day. I may have made her life a little bit harder than normal. Nice. Oh, I also need to check if I can buy some more seeds. I should check that. You gotta head off since it's late, but good luck on the remainder of Harvestella. Take care. It's always great to see me. Thank you, Ren. It's always great to see you too. I love working on your streams. It's been really nice, like just seeing what you're up to. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Or I guess day. No, it is night for you on your side. Hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep well. It's fine, she's got an airship. Oh, true, I guess. Yeah, she could just call the airship to commute.
I'd like you to hear my song.
I hung my blanket outside today, so now it'll smell like sunshine. I really like that smell. There's nothing like it in the ocean. Aww. You're telling me she's vanilla. I just like seeing her happy. Okay, so the last thing we have to make, really, is just watermelons, which we're on the track to do so. All these just need time, especially defeating the 15 types of fears and other stuff. Just time. I feel like the fears will be like the last big thing I gotta do. And then Caranoid is the last thing we gotta do. Perfect. Which is what I'm definitely gonna be aiming for. But everything else, basically, just like, these need to be grown in the fall, but I'm pretty much done. That's her voice? Yeah, that's her voice. I think it fits her in certain situations, because she'll like say things in combat. I actually had her in my party for a bit. Just like grind off stream, and that was, it felt like it fit. She has like a very calm, chill voice, and I really like it, actually. That is a change? Yeah. The game really should, like, let the voice actors voice their characters more. Because, man, it comes as, like, a shock when you actually get to hear it. Sometimes. Give me a second. What juice did I get? Hold on. Red Moon. Right, I gotta find where Red Moon's at so I can actually keep track of what I need. What deep? Hold on. There you are, Red Moon. Okay. Yeah, so we just need watermelons. And I'll basically only use Red Moons to kind of heal myself. I hope that's pretty much enough.
Take care.
Aw, she says goodbye to you. Ah, worth it.
Hello, little
Well, I guess Arya
crappies.
did say goodbye as well, but it's been like years since Arya's lived with us.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Right, and I need to find more
crappies.
Bellops if I can possibly
Hello,
buy some
little
more.
crappies.
So I think we bought the entire stock, but
Hello, little
I need to see if
crappies.
we could buy some from Meat.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I also need to check if the watermelons are actually made.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie. The key is to have fun with everything. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Ah, okay. Promise fruits.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello,
Alright.
little crappies.
And then the cave. Still some time, right? And then water side. Did the watermelons finish growing yet? No, it's the 9th. Not yet. 3 more days. Okay, let's drop these here. All of you, and you. Okay, we'll keep the rest. Make some more moonfruit juice. There we go. So we'll have 36 of both of those tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, let's check Leith.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
See if they have any Bellops, or at least anything that could be replenishable. Ideally Bellops, because they just sell for so much. No, they don't. I feel like they would have, but it's okay. Alright. Should we just put something on the field then? I guess we could just buy more garlics. Yeah, we should probably just put something on the field in general. Found out the voice of Emo in Japanese was the voice of Cercer from Sailor Moon. Oh, okay. I actually haven't seen any of the Sailor Moons. I think I was too young when they came out, and then I just never had the chance to actually watch them. A lot of early anime I just haven't had the chance to watch. Like Yu Yu Hakusho. I know that was showing around when I was starting to get into anime, but I still haven't seen it. That's a cave. Oh no, that's not a cave crop. We can do paprikas. I think garlic sell for more. Let's do paprikas. They regrow. Do 50. It's good, very of its time though. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe one day. Because I know I saw, recently, I think a year ago now, actually, I did see a bit of, Yu Yu Hakusho. And it was good. I liked watching it. So I was watching it with someone. Um, we haven't watched it in a while, but it would be nice to, like, pick it back up again. That probably won't happen, at least for a while.
Take this. Hiya. Take this.
I probably should just, like, take some time, though, to watch, like, old anime. I say old, but, like, I guess it is old at this point.
Hiya.
Like, old anime at some point. I definitely should. But in general, there's just, like, a bunch of shows that I've been meaning to watch, and then, like, I just never go back to them for some reason. Or, like, never start them, either.
Take this.
You always like the Gremlin characters, so Genki is your fave in Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know who that is. But I feel you, that tracks with how you are. It's why I kind of have a bias for meek characters, because I see myself sort of as one as well. So I always like Hinata or like Yorihime from Bleach, I think. I always had like something for them, like I always felt for them. Okay, that was it, right? Yeah, that should be it for today. Yep. So now we just wait till the 12th, and then we get our watermelons, and then once we do that, we'll be good. True, you're a benign agent of chaos. That is true, that is true.
Take care.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, yeah, with this we'll actually make all of our money back, which is nice. We should actually buy some more watermelons, but I just don't want to, like, get into the sunk cost fallacy of having a bunch of watermelons and then, like, not being able to harvest it all before. Actually, wait, Quietus doesn't hit anymore. Wait, so did the seasons just change then?
Hello, little
Like, how does the changing of seasons work now? Oh, so they just change. Okay. I'm guessing the crops die, like the next day the season changes. That makes sense. Unless it's crops that can grow in both seasons. Do crops in both seasons just stay on the field? You don't know.
Hello, little crappies.
I guess that's fair. I'm assuming most people have, like, once you reach this point in the game, you're kind of either done with the game or you're just not really farming much anymore because there's not really a reason to. There's not really much to buy, to be honest. I kind of have everything that I could actually have. You're too sad at losing Quietus. Also fair. So you haven't finished a lot of this game then, technically, in theory. You never got to the end of Caranoid, you never did Arya. Arya's like the thing. There's like a good bit you're missing. Yeah, we're sorting all this, yeah. So we're good, right? We are mostly good.
Hello, little crappies.
Am I judging you? No. I am not judging you, I'm just questioning you in in a different way. I'm just trying to understand your logic for dropping the game before you're finished completely, you know? I mean, you're playing a lot more than I was. What are we doing? Watermelons? We want watermelons. How many watermelons can we put on? So I should calculate that because I don't want to buy more watermelons than I intend to. Uh, 4, oh, okay, 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 28, okay. 6 and 7, 20. Wait. 8, 9, 30, 33. Okay, we could buy 33 more. If possible, probably not. Yeah, we'll probably be able to buy like 15 or something.
See you
Oh,
later.
finally found a Rune Factory? Okay. Yeah, to be fair, you have been grinding hard at Rune Factory, so... You've been doing good with other games. Did you... Wait. You didn't buy Pokemon, did you? Or did you buy Pokemon and you just haven't been playing it? Okay, give us 10 more, I guess. Okay, we have 10 more, so we can do...
Take this. Take this. Take this.
4,
Take this.
5...
Take this. Take this.
Okay.
Take this. Take this.
You didn't, but you're getting people bugging to you to get bugging at you to get it.
Take
I mean, it is a good game. I haven't finished it though. I don't know. I like the game, but I don't know. Something in me doesn't want me to complete it, I guess. But it is fun. You know, like the hype is almost over. You don't want to get left behind. I mean, you can still play it, and people will still be playing it until the next game gets released or announced. So I think you're all good. You still got like 2 years, since that seems to be like the weekly, not weekly, but the yearly schedule for Pokemon. Wait 2 years to get another game. Alright, and then just one more day.
Take care.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh wait, do the Bellops give you stuff every day? Once they're harvesting? That's pretty cool.
Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
Okay.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
You could get 35 juices a day? That is very fair. Yeah, I was amazed at how like fast I was getting juice during spring. Like out of all the everything I was getting.
Hello, little crappies.
It is pretty amazing.
Hello, little crappies.
And considering you have to spam juice for like
Hello,
heals,
crappies.
it's definitely very good.
Veggies are hello, little crappies.
Like if I wasn't going for like the biggest high-end juice, I definitely would just take all the 200 juices I have and just go into the dungeon or Caranoid and just spam them. But you also like to think your character is belligerently drunk in every dungeon. Not like that, no. I mean, they definitely deserve it after everything they've gone through, but not like that.
Hello, little
Okay, yeah, and this is
crabbies.
tomorrow. So you can finally start getting some watermelon juice. I guess finally start making the juice I need. Once we have some of them, we'll just go into Caranoid and we'll actually complete this game. Well, complete it enough to where I can say I'm done with it on stream.
Hello, little crabbies.
I'll definitely be playing this off stream though, in my own time.
Hello, little
Just to like
crabbies.
get everything 100%. I feel like this game
Hello,
is
little
100% worthy.
crabbies. Hello, little crabbies.
You're sucking down 4 stacks of hops juice at a time. Fair. Yeah, I think hops juice and oranges, right? The orange juice. It's like the most healing juice you could possibly get without it like affecting your stamina. Okay. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Alright.
Welcome back.
Hops is low but cheap. That's fair. Considering how many hops I'm getting, it's definitely very cheap to like make them. But they're also pretty good at selling, so I just like selling them. Alright, it's watermelon day.
Take care.
Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crab. The veggies are simply bursting. Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies. Do you want to work on the farm today? Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies. Hello, little crabbies. Hello,
Yours there's more variety in the fairy voices. That's fair. Because the wind fairy and the blue fairy, they do sound very similar. Both of them have like a, I guess a smaller voice. But yeah, I like all their voices. It's just, you don't get to hear them often, which I think that's just, in general, you don't get to hear a lot of people talk often. Bam, 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 bam. I literally heard it in my head as I said it. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably, like, easier to handle while they're in Japanese, because it's like, you don't understand it and you're just hearing noise at that point, and you can just basically tune them out. Oh, I didn't realize that was the last bit of nectarines. We need more watermelons. Oh, wait. Oh, we just... Okay, whatever. Yeah, we just need more watermelons in general. I'll go buy more. There's more variety in the Japanese lines, is there, or is it? Well, I guess okay. I guess you can tell just by them saying things the same.
See you later.
The water fairies is just a chant. Okay, okay. Stretch and hydrate. I got you, Vivian. I got you. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. I'll just buy as many watermelons as we possibly can. There you go. Might as well. We'll get money back from the Bell Ops. You go back into shadows? Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Back up top. Okay. They will be done by tomorrow, though, so I'll have that to use up. And I think we have enough watermelons to where we can complete the objective for them. They should be able to grow before summer's out. So I won't have to worry about throwing watermelons anymore. Although, I won't be able to, like, farm out, like, all the watermelon juice that I want, as, like, the other ones did. But I think considering, the ×3 juicers, we probably won't need to farm them out much more than we already have. Somehow your Deluca does 14k, you don't know what you did for him to respect you like that. Yeah, sometimes it really be like that. I know for my Hutao, it took a while for me to, like, get her to a point where she did a bunch of damage, but
Take care.
she's... Last time I left her, left off when I was playing her, she was doing pretty good damage. Well, when I went to more people's worlds, I feel like, she, like, barely did enough damage, in my own world, but she was definitely holding her own in anyone else's world.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Looks like some crops are Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This is kind of less annoying than hearing her say that over and over again. I've heard her say it so much. Okay, we're all good. Let's go check rest of the areas. I think cave should have some. No, not yet. Okay. And the watermelons, yep, they should be done.
Hello, little crappies.
Prize watermelons, the achievement we just
Hello,
got.
little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright, let's go make some watermelon juice. Although I wonder if I don't have enough for... Dang, I want to put them in the big juicer here. So I'm wondering how many days we have to wait until we get our next shipment of them. Trying to min-max them. And it's definitely better to put them in the ×3 juicer rather than do them one at a time, since they do give you more in general. Also, we should put these seeds down as well. Yeah, it's gonna be a while till these are fully grown too. How much money do we have? We could buy a couple more, but that's all we would be able to do. Probably do want to buy just a couple more. And I'll probably stop there. You're farming for Baizu, but no one knows what things we need for him yet, so you're just farming everything from Leeway. Hopefully you don't pull a Scar with him too.
Souvenirs.
A Scar in what way? As in, like, they wait years until giving him to you? Yeah, it has been a long time since Scar was, like, in the game, or, like, you know, a character, and then they waited so long to, like, release him. Two, okay. Oh, they changed both his region and element? Yeah, that's also fair. Because it looked like he was going to be an Electro unit, and then they completely flipped it.
Welcome home.
Changed his entire design and everything. Which I still don't know the story about that. I feel like I should, but I haven't done anything Genshin in so long.
Take this.
Okay. He's a good boy now? Ah, okay. Yeah, it would take a while. I kind of want to try to at least get all these watermelons done, and then try to complete Caranoid, hopefully within the next 30 minutes or so. Because if I could finish everything today, story-wise, in Harvestella, I definitely want to. Because then I won't have to like do like a half stream on Friday, and I can just start a new game completely. Which I think is for the best. You do believe you're addicted? You go back to losing your brain over violet grass. Yeah, violet grass is horrible to try and farm. I had to do it for Chi-Chi.
Looks like some crops are ready.
And it was, even with Chi-Chi's like passive to try to help out on that, it's still very annoying. Did I know that I'm in Genshin? Wait, what do you mean?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There's Spectre in Genshin?
Little crappies.
I mean, aren't there, like, yeah, there's the enemy types. Like, actual Spectre type enemies. I do know that. Is that it for everything? Yep. Check the cave.
Hello, little crappies.
You refuse to fight them? You're allowed to fight them. I know there's some people, who require you to, like, actually beat them up to get their materials. I think Yai was like that. I think I had to farm for Yai that way.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Rest we're saving. Good for you. You as well. Keeping the rest. Okay.
Welcome back.
You don't have them because you took a whole year break, so basically your only Inazuma character is Goro. Ah, okay. That's fair though, that's fair. Yeah, I'm on my break from Genshin. Not sure if I'll ever come back. I feel like I should. Like I like the card game. Or like I like the idea of the card game that they released, so I might come back for that. Okay, and then that's all of them. Islands, perfect. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Just make juice and then we'll call it even for that.
Take care.
Hello, little crappies.
Dang, they give you so many bell ups for no reason. Definitely make your money back with these.
Hello, little crappies.
Card game OP, yeah. It's the same way with the League, with Legends of Runeterra. I got really into that when it first came out, but I haven't gone back since. But I do like the idea of card games.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
You promise you'll be back for Skara? That's fair.
Hello, little crappies.
Yeah, I think, wasn't it Skara or Baiju? I think that was like your main reason for coming back. Mainly Skara though, since like he wasn't in the game at all. I also feel like if I did get back into Genshin, there would be too many things for me to do, since I haven't haven't finished Inazuma. I haven't finished the cavern, or like the big crater. I haven't finished the crater, and then I have a whole other continent to do now. It's like that's too much.
Little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Dr. Baiju takes his time. Fair. Oh, we got a lot of those. Okay, and then review, rest for keeping, right? Yep. Okay, we do have money, so we could buy some more watermelon seeds, I think. Yeah, we can. That'll have to be the last watermelon seeds we get, though, before the season ends. Which I assume our crops would die if we did that. I think those will be done in like 3 days, which is really good. We should start to have some of the juice we need. Honestly, it was a bit overwhelming at first, but you're 3 weeks in and up to
I hope
date.
you bring back souvenirs.
Yeah, I just know if I went back, I'd have to invest a lot of time into it, and I'm not really wanting to invest much of my time into much of anything right now. I don't really have time, at least on the weekdays, so I don't, not anymore. Yep. Oh, you got a Chi-Chi? Nice. We love that. I like Chi-Chi as a character, it's just that she's so hard to get considering she's one of the only, like, what, 5 Genshin characters that don't have a banner. Like a specific banner for them.
Take care.
So it's just rough in general. You officially have all bannerless characters too? Nice. I would love to have a Mona, but I'd have to get super lucky or / unlucky depending on who you ask.
Hiya. Take this.
Nice. Okay, just one more, and we'll probably not build that slot in. That's good enough. And those should be done in like 3 days, which should give me enough, in theory, for for one big batch of 36. And I can make 36 of those potions, drinks, and then we should be good to go deeper into Caranoid. I'll try to finish it out. 2 Tighnari's too, because he really loves you. That's fair. Were you rolling on his banner because you wanted him, or because you didn't want him? Or was it like just random rolls you just had?
Hello, little crappies.
When he came back, it was his banner.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
No, it's Gary just decided to ruin your pity, like the cute fox boy he is.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright, so that means they updated, so I don't, like, did they update the banners with who could show up now, or was it like a dual banner with them? And he just happened to pop out. I don't remember how Genshin banners work anymore.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
So I got
little
Chi-Chi and
crappies.
Child in 10 pulls. Dang.
Hello,
Yeah, it's
little
really good.
crappies.
I've rarely gotten like 2 5-star characters
Hello, little
in like 1 10
crappies.
pull. I think it's happened though.
Hello, little
I know
crappies.
Jean stole one of them one time.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Tighnari's joined Luke and the others. Okay. That's good. I mean, it's good to add some more to that banner in general. Although I guess that means he's not gonna have his own banner anymore, right? So they're getting rid of that. Wait, wait, no, that was the wrong one. Shoot. Oh no. I think, was it? It was. Okay. That might be a wash then. Where are they at? All of you, and then... try to take as many as we can. Probably like 125 or something. Okay, all of you... Okay, that's it. Really, I can't remember what else we put in there. That'll have to do. The rest were saving, so... I'll accept the apples. Yeah, we can actually stop on number 1, so we can actually put them in there. But you... Yeah, we have 84 of you. Yeah, we could actually pop you in there now. You were saving, though. You don't think there's a Geo 5-star just there, just saying? Yeah. We could definitely add, like, I don't know, Albedo or something there. I think by tomorrow those should be done, and then probably take a small break once we get all the watermelons we need, and then we'll just completely go through Caranoid. Hopefully try to finish the entire thing.
Welcome back. Take care.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, we could also probably put in some moonfruits. Probably the like last batch of moonfruits we'll put in for juice.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
You have Jean for Animo, Kaching for Electro, Tainari for yeah,
Hello,
Grass,
little crappies.
Hydra for Mona,
Little crappies.
Diluc for Pyro, and Chi-Chi for Cryo. Yeah. Basically everything then, except
Hello,
the
little
Geo.
crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
So we can definitely put
Hello, little crappies.
yeah, I could definitely put someone else on there, that's Geo.
Hello, little crappies.
I feel like it'd have to actually be Albedo
Hello, little crappies.
or Goro.
Hello,
But they could also wait until like another region gets unlocked and then add someone from that region as well.
little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Let's see. Do we have enough of those now? We do, I think. Not enough of you, but definitely enough for at least one of you. Okay. You want a Geololly that uses a spear and sends people in the air as her ult?
Hello, little crappies.
I don't know, maybe we might get that. I feel like they're making at least one for each type. But, like, they did double up on Cryo.
Hello, little crappies.
I guess they're doubling up with Yao Yao as well, right? Isn't she, like, the new type as well? Dendro? Oh, right. Tomorrow, okay. He's a Gratz kid too? Yeah. Not as much. Okay, and then, yep, the rest of it can't. Alright, and then tomorrow we'll be able to put in some more watermelons, and then we'll wait a whole entire day, and then go, Caranoid time.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we'll leave the caves barren, at least until the next season. I don't like put things down and have it get destroyed again.
Take care.
Okay, let me see. Today should be the watermelons, right? Start over here first. Yep, perfect.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. There we go. So that should be 36 of those, which would be nice. We'll save you for later. And tomorrow we'll make 36 of the newer drinks, and then have what we need. I'll just power through Caranoid as much as possible, and hopefully try to finish it out within the next hour. Because I do need to leave exactly when the hour hits, so hopefully I can finish everything off.
Hello, little crappies.
Fate Baizu will be out in
Crappies.
3.6. We're in 3.3 currently. It means you have like 3 months to either farm or get a job to fuel your first C6 character. Oh shoot, you're going for C6?
Farm work is my number one.
Dang. I think the only C6 I have is Barbara, actually.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello,
Also, is
little
Baiju a 5-star or is he
crappies.
4-star?
Hello, little crappies.
Because if you're gonna try to C6 him at 5-star,
Hello,
that's gonna...
little crappies.
You need a lot of luck on that.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Endero's super fun to play, and he's a catalyst. I'll
Hello,
literally be
little
a character.
crappies.
Ah, okay, okay. Alright, caves are not done. They're there. Yep, so, drop you. Still saving on the... Wait. Run box. Give away all of you. Save everything else. Alright.
Welcome back.
People think he's a 5-star because he is basically Chi-Chi's superior. Ah, okay. Yeah, and if Chi-Chi was, if Chi-Chi was 5-star, it makes sense he was as well. But to be fair, Ningguang is also a 4-star when she should be a 5-star, I feel like. So the script could flip again. Okay, so we should be good, right? Yep, we have the juice. Let's pick up all the other crops, and then
Hello,
once we have all the
little
crops, we've sold
crappies.
everything, we'll go into Caranoid. I'll take a
Hello,
small
little
break,
crappies.
and then we'll try to get to level 60 and really finish this game
Hello,
out.
little crappies.
Story-wise, at the very least.
Hello, little crappies.
Excluding the Anelu stuff. I'll do that off screen.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
It's really good. Wait. Oh, wait, what happened?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello,
She's
little
saying crappies? You thought she was
crappies.
saying crabbies? No, she's saying crappies, yeah.
Hello,
Like
little
crops.
crappies.
And then YS. Or IES, if you wanted.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay. Back to the farm. How many? Hold on. How many of these do we have now? 4? Not a lot. Okay, we'll save that then. Okay, GPU. We have enough watermelon juice now, so let's go make what we need.
Welcome back.
I'm growing crabs from now on. Not like that. Okay, and we'll make our red moons. As many as we can in one day, I guess. 36, which I think is our entire stock, right? Yeah, from watermelons, yep. Alright, perfect. Red moons. Alright, and it is 8 p.m. So, just left 4 hours. 4 hours left in the day? So there's not much time we could use that for, but we'll try our best to get through Caranoid as much as possible. Structure everything. That looks good. Alright, give me one moment. I'm going to take a small break. Back in the next like 3 minutes or so, and then I'll try to power through Caranoid as much as possible. Try to get to the end. But second, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Alright. So the stage is set, we're all good to go. We have about an hour or so to run this entire thing. We got this, we got this. Save over here, and let's just head over to the well. Okay, we'll start off with you again. I will just try to get to level 50 this night.
Please hit. Well, shall we begin?
And tomorrow, I think we'll try to complete out everything. They made another dad skin for Thresh, and this one is more dad than ever. Not like that. Although I am happy for you. You love Thresh.
Here I go.
Let's see.
I appreciate it.
Give me the splash art in Discord? Okay. I'll check it after this. But like fully after stream, because I am on a time crunch now. But I'll definitely take a look at it. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to do, but here already, so that's fine. You won't you won't set it until I'm finished. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, there we go.
Let's keep it moving.
Okay. We're blowing through our stamina like crazy. That's okay. We'll try to... Oh. Oh, okay. Can I aggro all of it, like everyone, and then just like bring them all into a group? Or no? It looks like I can, so let's try to do that. I'd rather fight them all in a group than a little bit split off. That way I can just one-shot them all. If possible. Like some of them aren't fully following. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of them. Let's try the new juice. There we go. Ooh. Jeez. Okay. Okay, it was a good idea, but like they're definitely destroying us. Just my normal juice. Okay. Ah, dang. We're really close to level 45, but I don't think we're gonna get there now. Yeah, definitely not gonna get there now. This seems like a good level to farm.
Here I go. Please hit.
Okay. Even if we faint, it's not like the end of the world, but still. Keeper, perfect. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can actually do this now that I'm looking at it, but that's okay, we'll try.
I think we can handle. I appreciate it. Here I go.
Yeah. Might not be able to do this one.
Here I go.
I am out of juice. I'm out of everything, okay. Oh, I actually can't do this. They're way too strong. Let's head them. Yeah, those are actually really strong. Holy shit. I might not be able to get deeper than that. It's not Twitch the app. Yeah, it's usually not. Whenever something like that's trending. Just burn 2,000 calories. That's the last time you leave brownies in the oven while you nap. Stuff like that. It really be like that though. I'm not entirely sure how we beat that though. We have a good like supply of juice, but I don't think it'll survive us that entire time. I need basic juice if I want to do that. But even then, I don't know if I can actually live through everything. Those guys are really tough to beat. I might have to swap back to... like, swap off a samurai. As much as I like it, we need more AoE damage there, so I think I'll go back to Pilgrim. Pilgrim definitely will give us more advantage there.
Take care.
I should definitely swap to the Wind Fairy. I think that gives us more of an advantage. People should pay more attention to how they trend things. Yeah, but it's social media. People won't really put that much effort into it.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, I guess, yeah, that'll have to do. I don't know if there's any, like, food. I don't think we have any, like, stamina or, like, any, like, good food we can actually eat. I'll probably ignore all the enemies as well, just to get to that fight. If that's level 50 of Caranoid, I can only imagine what 60 and 65, or not, 55 and 60, I mean, look like. We're probably not ready for it yet, if that's the case.
Hello, little crappies.
I would like to finish Caranoid on stream. I might have to just stop. Or at least get a lot stronger and then come back. Just for one, like, partial stream of it. Yeah, you did everything you had on your to-do list. You don't know what to do now. Being sleepy. It's okay to sleep. Especially if you did everything on your to-do list already.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
Okay, I think that's everything, right? These. Get art more, but you don't feel like it? Yeah, I feel that. There's art I need to finish as well. Honestly, I should really get on that.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay, how many of these do we have now? Not enough. Not enough. Up you. Rust we can sell. Except you two. Rest we can sell. Yeah. You don't want to rush this time? That's also fair. Yeah. You got this though. Yeah. We're just gonna grab a huge chunk of juice. Doesn't matter what the juice is, we're just gonna grab a ton of it. I think it's about time. Save those. I guess you, since we do have the most apple juice, we can get this back from it, so. Yeah, that should do. And then if I'm ever in trouble, I'll just spam it and hope. I try doing that, butts. Gonna go clean around. See you on Discord. Alright, see you later, Vivian. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Alright, so let's try it again. Let's try Caranoid. Save. We do have more time in the day, so I don't have to feel super rushed with killing them. But the fact those guys do attack us the entire time, so it's not something we can avoid. So we'll always be getting damaged. So you don't have to worry about that. Try our best. Let's swap you to here. Let's keep you. Oh, whoops. Not yet. Like through here. Here. I think we will take the earliest break here. It's possible. Yeah. Eat a lot more than I expected you to, Stina. Expected me to? Like, I suppose I do look, well, I suppose I do. Looking after an orphan is just hungry work. I agree. Dealing with children can be quite physically demanding. Someone else who understands, the difficulty of raising children. Well, that is the true battle. After children is tough. Have you experienced it yourself? You find children both big and small in an orphanage, and the smaller they are. Oh, like the night-long wailing? So you have experienced it. Well, there are a lot of orphans at the monastery. I was one of them, once. I was charged with looking after those younger than me. Now I see. Particularly awful when they still won't fall asleep even after an hour of holding them. Or when they scream harder if you don't walk while holding them. They live on a totally different body clock from adults, so looking after them takes so much effort. Thank you for your hard work. You're very welcome. So I do it all for the children, so I'm not going to let the hardship get the better of me. Sometimes allowing talk of such frustrations to bloom like this makes it a bit easier to bear, doesn't it? Wait, so did you bring this up just to help me feel better? Not at all. I simply wish to share some of my history with you. Oh, well thank you. There we go. Alright. And... oh, we can't ignore these guys once they start fighting. Oh no, we can. Alright. We'll try to ignore as much as possible and just continue going down. So I do just want to fight them at level 50. Yeah, these we do have to fight though. Okay, let's also have our juice out. Okay. This is the big one with like a bunch of enemies. We're just gonna try to skip them. I also should check if the I think the Death S is what we need for the new upgrade, so I probably should have done that, but that's okay. We'll take one of these right now, and then try to just deal as much damage as possible here.
I think we can handle.
Gosh. I think I'm stunned. Yep, I was stunned.
Thank you. Please hit. This is great. Here I go.
Hey, this is definitely a lot better than the other times. Stunned. Oh, please. Okay. Let me check the new juice real quickly. There we go. Hey, this is working out though. At least for now. Okay, there we go. There's one down. We one of you. This should be the end of it. There we go. Okay, it took a bit, but we eventually got it. I'll definitely take that. Spectre. Made it this far. You really are something special. Starting to understand why you were the one chosen by Gaia. And why Gaia entrusted you with the future. Wait, so you're not either of them? So you're not one of those girls? Let me explain. I appear to take the same form as those girls because that's the kind of being that I am to you. Oh my god. I never had a physical form in the first place. I wouldn't normally have been able to appear in front of you like this either. How come you can appear now then? Hey Spectre, let me ask you a hypothetical question. What would you do if you were the ruler of a country, and one day some strangers suddenly came along and started taking control of your land? I mean, wouldn't feel right about that. That's the right answer. You wouldn't feel right about random strangers suddenly turning up and taking charge of your country, would you? Well, I could never forgive them. They tried to change me for their own benefit. Those beings you called Omen. Okay. If they didn't come along, then I never would have awoken and given birth to your kind. Give birth to us? That's enough for today. Goodbye, Spectre. I'm waiting for you in the depths of the Caranoid. Come to me when you want to know the truth. Okay, so I guess she's not like Gaia or Re-Gaia, but she is this world's version of them, I guess. That's what it sounds like. Right, let's see if we can at least get to level... this guy is level 50. Let's try to get to level 55 for this day. Possible. We do have to defeat these guys, so I can't just leave them. As much as I want to. Let's also drink some normal juice, for lack of a better term. Adamus crystals. They're Adamus crystal. So I think it is polluted, not polluted earth, but like the other polluted thing we got earlier, and then these crystals are probably what's needed left to upgrade our weapon fully. Okay, we should also let our stamina regen a little bit, because we do want to empty our belly as much as possible. So I'll wait a little bit. Since our healing does revolve around having some stomach. Okay, did we get enough? Well. Okay. This. Try to get them all amassed together. I'm on cooldown, right? There you go.
Sorry. I let my guard down. Thank you.
There we go. There's a lot of enemies you just fought.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're
Okay.
better off avoiding it.
Oh, well. Oh, of course enemies leaped out, shoot. Dang, because they leaped out, we can't actually... We have to actually fight them. At least these ones. We still gotta avoid the bigger ones. Shoot. Ah, shoot. Ah, no. Hey, that one's dead, that one's dead. Hey. Drink one of the newer drinks. Okay, now that those two are dead though, we should be able to access these, right? Or no, because the Karen are the not the Karenoids, but the bigger monsters are triggered. Oh no, there is still one of them there. Okay. Okay, I killed it. There we go. Now we should be good. Yep. There's a couple more of these. We might not be able to make it to level 55 if this continues happening, so things like this. Ideally, hopefully, we just get lucky every single time, or at least we don't get a battle, but we're getting pretty unlucky with these right now. Jesus, and they're pretty strong too, which means we'll be having a hard time at level 55. Okay, let me check up here, let's see. Okay, we're getting close to completing out the Aristotle class, which is pretty nice. Okay, and I do want to regen some of my stamina before we continue going forward again. But I feel like as though even if we get to level 55, we might not have enough time in general just to like actually kill them there. How many of these we have? It's like a decent chunk of them. So it is good that I did decide to like just grab a bunch of these. Of course.
Here I go. Let's get this over with.
Gosh, you bear. I do hate how status effects do take away your ability to use your ability again, but it does make sense. Okay. Let's eat like one more big food.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, because we might not have time. Now we definitely don't have time.
That was close.
Okay. There's one more, but hopefully this one doesn't have enemies at the very least. Okay. Unfortunate.
Waiting for me. I can still fight. Okay, now I'm mad. I'll get you back for that. Don't you think you should fall back a little?
Yeah, I think at the very least, let's try to kill as many enemies as possible for the night's over. That way we can level up and get a little bit stronger. And hopefully the next go around, when we do come back here, we're a bit luckier on you know, not getting enemies. Yeah, we'll just end it there. But good progress, good progress. Okay, we'll try to see what we need for the upgrade for our weapon. We should probably try to get that as soon as possible. Okay, and this should hold us out for a while still.
Take care. Welcome back. Good evening. Take care.
Hello, little
Okay, well at least end it at level 55, because it is getting rather close to time. So ideally we'll get to level 55, and then see what that has to hold for us, and then next stream we'll definitely finish out Caranoid, and I'll leave it at that. That'll probably be the final stream of it, and try to start a new game, I think, as well, just directly after it.
Hello, little crappies. Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. Crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. 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 Hello, little crappies.
Okay. These aren't ready yet, right? There's still one more day. Yep. Right, well... Right, we'll do another break. There we go.
Shall we make a move?
And let's go back to 450. Nice. Good start, good start.
This one looks strong.
Okay, we can trigger these, but you have to try to really avoid getting into another fight within it. Oh, I didn't check. Shoot, I should have checked the shop to see if, or the blacksmith to see if we can actually upgrade our weapon, but that's okay.
Please hit. I think we can fight. This is our chance. And let the speed of sound.
Okay. Let's grab those and just leave. Oh, was there one more still alive? There was one more enemy still alive. I think. Yeah, there should have been at least one more alive, I think, somewhere.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better off avoiding it.
Because they should let us talk to it now. I don't know what we're missing. It's not the big guys we have to beat. It's the smaller ones, but... Oh, this is a big waste of time. Unfortunate. I guess we'll just leave and come back. It might be glitched out. Try again. Oh. I guess this gives me the chance to go into town. Not the worst thing in the world.
I hope you bring back souvenirs. Guess I'm...
Pisces crystals, processed death acid. Ah, okay, so yeah, there was death acid. Yeah. So I guess we just have to do chaos cleaners for it. Let me see, how much does it take to make a chaos cleaner? We could definitely fill a portion of our side with that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. And then grab the here. Yep, and then let's see. It's death acid. Sub. Oh, these, okay. Okay, we'll drop them over here. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully we'll get us lucky, but not on the second floor. As unlucky as we did get there, where it, like, still aggro to us.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Yeah, there's so many here too, so we could actually while if we do keep going on getting unlucky.
Here I go. Here I go.
Alright. Let's try this one. Let's actually drink the newer ones. There we go. Nice. Right.
That enemy looks to be on another level. We're better
Let's
off
just
avoiding
try
it.
to avoid as many of these guys as possible. At least for a little bit. There we go. Perfect.
Here I go. Please hit. Here I go.
Enemies, yeah.
Take this. Let's get this over with. Here I go. Here I go.
There we go. I think we are doing better though in clearing out most of these enemies though. That's really good. We'll probably have to eat something. Let's one of these.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Swap over to you. Oh, that's the worst type of enemy you could have unleashed on us. There we go. As long as the enemy's like not a robot, I feel like we'll do okay. But once the robots come out, it's like an entirely different beast. Yep.
Well then, shall we begin? Here I go. Here I go. Waiting with me. I can still fight.
Okay, I think I literally went the entire way around. Oh no. Alright, just one more though. But we get lucky, because there is a lot of spots here. Oh, unlucky.
Well, shall we begin? Go! Please hit! This is bad.
Okay. There we go. Alright, no matter what though, this will be the last in-game day. Yeah, we're getting really close. Do have to leave soon. There we go, perfect. Okay, let's try to give it our best here.
Take this!
I'm going in carefully.
Okay. Problem with these guys though is they have like a huge chunk of AoE.
Please hit! Here I go. I think we can break! This is our chance! Get him at the speed of sound!
Yeah, they have a lot of AoE and then they also just can tank everything you do to them. Oh, I'm feeling sleepy now.
Thank you.
Okay. Just the bigger one. I'm wondering if we should probably try to switch to another.
Here I go.
Ideally, we do want to hit all of them at the same time, or roughly around the same time. That way we don't have to do them all one by one. Seems to be working for the most part. I don't know if we have enough time in the day though left. That's going to be the huge issue.
Hey, don't you think we should fall back?
Okay, looks like one's about to die. There we go. Ah, early hours. Shoot, it's gonna be close then. Hopefully we have enough time though. Okay, last one.
Let's double down on them.
Trying to get the buff before I start throwing my bigger spells. There we go. Even though we are pulling off all these breaks, I don't think we're gonna get it in time. I feel like I'm hoping, but it's gonna be a lot of luck.
Nice. Let me introduce you to my shadow. Don't take me too lightly.
Ah, fortunate. Shoot, if we had more time in the day. Good try, though. It was just a time game. If we hadn't messed up, or, like, if that thing didn't happen where, we got stuck with aggro, we definitely would have gotten that, though. We just needed literally, like, 15 minutes. What is it this time? It's 100? Alright. Okay, so we won it there.
Take care.
We definitely tried. And we're pretty close, so I don't mind that. We'll pause it there, and then next stream we'll definitely get to the bottom of Caranoid. Oh, whoops, I left the game entirely. We'll definitely get to the bottom of Caranoid, and we'll see what we can do from there. Now, let me send you guys off somewhere. Looks like Drev is streaming. Let's read Drev. Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I really, truly appreciate it. Thanks again, Ren, for the... But yeah. It was fun. We'll definitely finish this out completely next stream, and then I'll start up a new game, probably. I don't think it'll be too long for us to get to the bottom of Caranoid. But until then, I'll see you guys all Friday. Have a good day. Bye!